But tonight we are playing Rune Factory 3 Special. So what is Rune Factory 3 Special, or what is Rune Factory? Well, let's get first off, what is Farming Friday? So, as a young, I'll keep this brief, but as a young child of like 10 or 11, well, hang on, I think it came out in 1999, so I probably was 9 then, because I think it came out like just when I came out. In the very apartment I'm in now, but it was like not owned, it was like not, I wasn't living in it, obviously. We had a sleepover. I think I've told this story before. We had a sleepover, and my cousin, who has since passed away, but at the time had not, was also into gaming. And though, from what I've been told, he got into gaming because I was into gaming. Like, I was a 2-year-old playing games, and he's like, well, if that fucking 2-year-old can do it, I can play games. I don't know how true that story is. I don't think he said fuck. But he had his N64, and he had a Harvest Moon 64. And I was like, oh fuck, this game is, I don't know, something about the game just was like, oh, this game. I had my mom, I think it was a Christmas or birthday thing, I don't know what, but we got Harvest Moon 64, and it's one of my favorite games of all time. And then when the GameCube one was like, here's Harvest Moon, and I know now it's like Story of Seasons, but at the time it was Harvest Moon. But when the GameCube came out, they were like, here's Wonderful Life. And I'm like, oh, it's like the N64 one. I'm like, it's the sequel. I gotta play it. And then I played it, and I don't think I will ever be able to finish Wonderful Life. I just do not like, I don't really vibe with it. You know, it's just not. Something about Harvest Moon 64's simplicity just always, you know, I just really love that game. And not that I've played a bunch of Harvest Moons, but of the ones I have tried, which is mostly just Wonderful Life, I guess, they just didn't really hit me as hard. But this is all to say, I did Let's Playing back in the day, and when I did Let's Playing, near the end, I was trying to still, like, there was like a year after college where I was trying to like see if I could like go all in on this, and it wasn't really working. And streaming was kind of starting to be a thing, because I had done some Ustream streams, and YouTube had just introduced streaming. So there was at one point where near the end I was like, well, I could do like a weekly like stream thing, and I started on my only YouTube stream was it's still on there, I'm pretty sure, was me being like, okay, maybe I could do like a weekly thing. What if we do Farming Fridays, and I try to actually beat A Wonderful Life? And I brought it up, and I played the game, I did the stream. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be a weekly thing. Never did another one. I did one Farming Friday, and then that was it. So the in-joke is that, you know, the return of Farming Fridays, that was like not even, it was like one stream. But this year I wanted to do more RPGs, and I put a vote, and after a long, arduous process with the subscribers, eventually they settled on Rune Factory, specifically 3 Special. The way it worked is I had a whole bunch of different RPGs. We narrowed that down. And then after we narrowed it down, I think I like picked the specific game from them after we got it down, narrowed a bit. And for Rune Factory, I had a few options, but I did not pick one, because one was, I heard kind of rough. Rune Factory is basically like Harvest Moon, but it's more RPG. It's a fantasy Harvest Moon is what it's been described as. It's more RPG-like, but it is by the same creators as the Story of Seasons, originally Harvest Moon series. Not the current Harvest Moon series, that's a whole other can of worms, but the source material of the original Harvest Moon, which is now called Story of Seasons. That's why if you've seen like Wonderful Life's remake is Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life or something, not Harvest Moon anymore. So 3 was brought up as like the winner of the bunch that was of the options there, and it ended up winning the overall poll. I decided to do 3 Special because while you could argue, well, the DS1 is more authentic, and I do agree. One, I wanted to be in a more comfy chair to play this. I need to get a new desk chair, honestly. And two, from what I've been told, not much has changed between these two, except for obviously there's no second screen, which I think was probably just for the map. I'm not entirely sure. But also, I mean, there is some, like, a little bit of script changes. But for the most part, it's the same experience. Hopefully, it's still good. We'll have to see. It also adds newlywed mode, which I don't know what that does, so we're probably not going to worry about it because we haven't even got married yet. So, baking apples. Well, I'll be going probably late too. So, back in 1884, famous physicist Miguel Freak IV conducted a thought experiment attempting to determine the effect of alliteration on crop production, and thus the Farming Friday hypothesis was born. I should make that be my introduction. Yes, Pawn was there. Pawn is the biggest fan of Farming Fridays. You gotta farm on Friday. That's the law. So with that said, I know nothing about this game. I don't really know much about Rune. I mean, I know about Harvest Moon, but I don't know much about Rune Factory at all. Usually when it comes to long playthroughs, not always, but especially with old games, either somebody in the chat knows this game really well, or I have at least an idea of what the game is about, but I obviously haven't played it. I don't know anything about this beyond just the general sense of how these kind of games work, and like Harvest Moon, obviously you get married, you farm, you know, stuff like that. I don't know what the I don't know. I don't think the factory. I think the factory's just a name. I don't think it actually. I don't think there's any factories, but who knows? I think a lot of the people who voted haven't played the game either, so it'll be really interesting to jump into this. It'll be completely blind. So we got English. Okay, so we said we were good on the audio for the moment, at least. Yeah, well, newcomer to Rune Factory. And I know it's like, well, why do you start with 3? But I'm like, I know 1 is not that good. It's kind of rough. It's got, like, some growing pains to go through, because it was the first one. But, again, 3 was chosen by the voters. I think 2 was an option, but maybe I didn't put 2. But my thought was 3 was it's far enough into the series, and it's not like you need, like, there's no connecting story, I don't think, as far as I know. So I was like, it's far enough in that mechanics probably have settled by that point. You might consider lowering background music to 50% since it overpowers voices. Well, the problem with that, though, is I would have to change. They don't have. You would think they would have a. You would think they would have a voice adjuster too. We will get into it, and if I need to do that, I will do that, because I will also have to probably increase my volume on my stream program. But yeah. But also do keep in mind, this is a first playthrough, blind playthrough. So Sneaky, if you want to do the command, I do appreciate that. But there, in general, no comments unless I specifically say, hey chat, you know, let me know about this. So nothing that you've done wrong now. I'm just getting out of the way now, since this is a game I do not know. So the first 2 are honestly too archaic to play. Each Rune Factory has... Okay, yeah. That was kind of my thought for picking 3. I figured 3 is probably a good one to start with, and I've heard 3 Special is pretty good. Usually in my 2 RPG options. No, I didn't entirely. Give me a year. I've almost forgotten about Tomato Adventure. They should have called it RuneScape. And honestly, that's probably, I don't know what it actually is in Japan. Like, you'd have to look it up, Sneaky. Like, I wonder if it isn't closer to that in Japan, but obviously they couldn't call it that. Zany has played 4, so Zany is the most knowledgeable of my regulars, at least, it sounds like. Alright, I'm gonna jump in. If we need to adjust the volume, we will. I'm okay with doing that. A monster? What are you doing here? And you're terribly hurt. Poor thing. Don't worry. I'm here to help. What's all the ruckus, dear? Okay, so yeah, this is... Because, again, this is clearly a DS game, but they've, like, up-res the models and also the art. I'm not a big fan of what they did with the backgrounds, because you can tell it's been, like, smooth in the way that, like, kind of obscures detail, but, you know. I could have sworn I heard. Wait, that's a monster. Well, yes, I would think that's obvious. How could you let it in the house? 4 is considered the pinnacle of the series. If I really like this, I'm definitely up for checking 4 out next. I mean, well, next at relatively. Because it's injured. I can't very well turn a blind eye to a suffering creature. That's still no excuse for allowing a monster to violate the sanctity of my home. Then I should have left it to die, is that it? I've decided to take care of it, and that's final. Now leave me be, Grandpa. Yeah, I have heard the script change is the big thing, because it did change a bunch of the, like, I think that it was more loose with the script in terms of, like, references and stuff, and this is more, like, what it, like, I don't know if it's, like, drier, but it's more closer to, what it originally is in Japan, which, you know, I kind of like when they do, like, fun, you know, localization changes once in a while, so. I mean, the graphics are not, like, they don't, like, this is pretty identical to what it, Touch Detective was like, in terms of the backdrops and stuff, and that one was also DS game put on the Switch, but I've just been, like, as someone who loves, like, pre-rendered graphics and loves kind of the old graphics of RPGs, especially like the PlayStation era. Like when Chrono Cross was coming to the Switch, it's just unfortunate. Like those backdrops are gorgeous on the original console, and it does seem like a lot of the detail got smoothed over in trying to increase the resolution, which is, you know, does kind of suck, but it's not like a deal breaker. It's just kind of like, It's a thing of like, okay, well, I'm not going to tell you to go get a PlayStation or well, you could emulate, but I'm not going to tell you to go get a PlayStation and get the original game that I think costs a lot for Chrono Cross over just playing on the Switch, because it is more convenient. It's just more like, I wish they had to put a little bit more care into the remaster, but there, that should do it. Wait, were the sheep? Oh. Okay. I thought based on, again, I know nothing about this game. I mean, I think that's our character. Based on everything I knew, I assumed that the sheep was one of the girls we could date, maybe, or something, or like, because I saw the human hand and the sheep, so I'm like, oh, the sheep's got to be turning into something, but I didn't realize we were the sheep. Interesting. I also have the SNES Chrono Trigger cartridge. I had the DS for a while. I think I still do have Chrono Trigger DS, which is fine, but I'm glad I own the original. What? Wait, or no, maybe, no, I guess I don't know, we're kind of androgynous, to be honest. Where am I?
No.
I cut and run without thinking, real smooth. Huh? Who's that? Silent girl. I love the portrait with a billion question marks popping out. Let me know if I should like adjust the background music a bit more to let the voice clips. It seems like there's no like direct voice lines. It seems like it's just voice clips, but I can definitely adjust that if it's. We haven't really had a lot of it yet, so. Excuse me. Hey.
Good morning.
Good morning, Raven. Morning. That is completely fair. It's not often I see you in this neck of the woods.
Oh dear.
And you have company. I don't think we've had the pleasure.
Huh?
Oh, Is something wrong? I can't remember. Oh, he has amnesia. We love amnesia. I'm telling you, I need to do an amnesia name that game too. Take a drink every time you play an anime game that has amnesia, or any game, honestly, not even just anime. I don't know that he is, honestly. Sorry? I don't know why, but I can't remember anything about myself.
Huh?
Goodness, don't tell me you have amnesia. I guess so. This is serious. What do we do? Ah, I know. Raven, can I ask you a favor? And you can ask, sure. Could you take... what should I call you? Good question. How about... Okay. Mika. Okay, so... what are we calling this guy? It's only 8 letters, yeah. I mean, technically this is an RPG, and usually for RPGs I have unhinged names. Could also go Snoopy. This is on the... Well, I guess this is on the Switch, but technically it's on the Switch too. So... It's the Switch version, but I am playing it on Switch too. We could go with... Call him Friday. Honestly, though, not a bad idea. I don't even know. I don't think this has an upgrade on Switch 2. Not that it really, like, I wouldn't have paid for it, most likely. But I assume it gets a bit of a performance boost from just being on the Switch 2. I mean, I'm not against naming him Friday. It does fit. And it is Friday, and we are farming. Any other suggestions, or are we against naming him Friday? I'm trying to think of anything else I could name this guy. I think Friday's good. I'm gonna name him Friday. It's Friday and you're farming, you know? Enter your birthday. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I assume this works like most Harvest Moon games where like it's not real time. That's a hate chat, I guess, but I kind of assume it is like regular Harvest Moon in that squid catch contest, in that respect. So it's not like like I could be like, oh, I gotta have it in summer, so I make sure we show the birthday during the playthrough, but I don't think that's a thing. mean, it's got to be on a Friday. What do I want my birthday? I mean, like, my actual birthday would be, like, I guess around, like, this. Well, either... No, I guess technically March is still in winter, but... I don't know, what's a funny number? Not really any funny day numbers, to be honest. I mean, our options are either 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, and either in one of the seasons. I kind of want to go with... I assume we're in spring right now, so maybe winter wouldn't be the worst. To give us a little bit more time. So let's just go... Let's just go 24. Yeah. Friday. Friday, wow, that's pretty elegant. Yeah, you think? Anyway, Raven, could you take Friday to the Sharon's tree? You want me to? Yes, please. Okay. I like how they have given their names by this point, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know if she has, but Raven definitely has, but they have not updated. Like, she's still the silent girl. Thanks, Raven. Also, this girl is so generic that she doesn't even have a descriptor. She's just girl. While you're doing that, I'll drop in on Grandpa. I'll come see you later, okay, Friday? Sure. I admit, I'm a little lost as to what's happening. This way. Right, I guess I better follow her for now. She's the baseline of girl. That's about the biggest tree I've ever seen. Alright, well, let's go this way. No! No! Fine! Hang on, I tried the sparrow. Whoa, who'd have thought? It's actually surprisingly normal inside. Huh? You're leaving? I do love the animated question marks. I did as I was asked, so... Couldn't you at least tell me why you brought me here? I don't know. She asked me to do it, so I did.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I took so long. No worries, feel free to catch your breath. So, what do you think of the place? It has a strange vibe, to be honest, but not in a bad way. The idea of a house inside a tree is definitely unique. I approve. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. You're going to be living here from now on, so I hoped you would. This place seems like it could be, like, of importance to this town. And they're just like, yeah, we can just let this guy live here. This random person that just came out of nowhere. Yeah, since I'm going to be living here, Wait, what? Back up. I clearly missed something crucial here.
Oh dear.
Huh? Didn't I tell you? As of today, Friday, this is your house. As of today, Friday. This is your house. I when I stream, not so much when I play on my own, but definitely when I stream, I try to push the boundaries. Yeah, as of today, which is Friday. This is news to me. I don't recall asking to be put up either. But you don't remember anything about yourself, right? And you don't have anywhere else to go. Fair point, still. Friday, even without your memories, you found your way here. There has to be a reason for that. No? No? Not necessarily. You think? I do. Of course it could be something as mundane as you following the aroma of nice flowers here. I know I would. I mean, I guess fair. Like, there is a reason, but the reason could just be stupid. And you're sure it's okay I stay? Yes, we'd love to have you. I already got permission from Grandpa and everything. He has that kind of authority? My grandfather is the mayor of this town. Oh, so she's the... Well, in 64B, I think it's Maria is the one that has the... I don't know if that's like a... I don't know if that's commonplace in all the Harvest Moons, but I feel like usually the mayor's daughter is just tends to be a character that you usually... And I imagine you can romance her. You forgot that Game Tune has gated another entry. What entry? What do you mean? He gave me the okay, so go ahead and settle in on your own. Go ahead and settle in like you own the place. Okay then. Thanks a million. Oh, I'm Shira, by the way, and this is Raven, who I've already talked about like 5 times. Welcome to Sharon's. We're happy to have you. What she said. Thank you for letting me stay. Okay, it's pretty Spartan at the moment, but let me give you a quick rundown of how the house's features work. Follow me, please. Oh, Amnesia game too. Yeah, no, I'm definitely considering that. You might have been away earlier, but I definitely was like, there's another one.
Oh dear.
Oh, fine. This is your storage box. You can store all sorts of items inside. Weapon, armor, collectibles, farm tools, healing bottles, brushes, shears, and magnifying glasses. When the arrow above the storage box turns red, press A to open its associated menu. Keep your heart light and your bag lighter, I always say. Nothing worse than finding something nice and not having room in your bag to take it home. So for the sort of items you don't need on hand at all times, I recommend to keep them in your storage box instead. Did you get all that? Yes. Great, let's move on then. The A button. The start button. Don't press the start button. Next is your fridge. Your fridge is the place for all the edible and medicinals, veggies, fruit, fish, flowers. I guess flowers can be medicinal, huh? Seeds, medicine, and cooked dishes. Also, what are those knobs at the top of my fridge? Just like before, when the arrow above the fridge turns red, press A to open its associated menu. See a red arrow? Press A. That's just fundamental. Now, are you interested in cooking at all Friday? I can barely scramble an egg. Absolutely. Where's my spatula? Sure.
Wonderful.
Somebody's raring to go. If you ever need a taste tester, you just let me know. Hey, Vanta. Welcome. Anyway, I asked because if you like, you can add a kitchen to the house someday. Having one gives you a way to prepare cooked dishes. If that sounds up your alley, you can talk to the town chef about acquiring a kitchen, as well as whatever kitchen utensils you might need. Feel free to ask whenever you have the time. Now on to the next. This is your calendar. List all the town festivals we hold around here. Check it regularly and be sure to save those dates. Oh, and you can also put your friend's birthday on here too. You won't know what those days are until you, well, one, have friends, and 2, ask them. Makes sense, right? My birthday is spring 11, by the way. And Raven's is spring 29. To be fair, I don't know if we're friends with Raven. Did you ask her for permission to be my friend? Do I have the power to be her friend? There, now you have at least 2. Looking forward to my present. Hee hee. You're a little bit forward. You're talking to someone with amnesia, and you're just like, yep, now you're part of this town. You live here. You do everything that the town does. Well, she's teaching us about all our features, like the calendar. You reached a point where the main quest is not enough to get me to the level requirements. What game are you playing, Vento? Moving along, this one is really important. Listen carefully, okay? This is a save diary. This is your journal. You can record your daily events in here. Each minute of every day is precious, you know. If you don't write your exploits down, you could wind up an amnesiac all over again. I'll stay on top of it, I promise. This, as you can tell, is your bed. After a good night's sleep, snuggled under these covers, you'll wake up completely refreshed. Oh, I know. To make sure you don't forget how you met us, how about you go and write today's events in your journal right now? Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, that makes sense. What do we think of the audio so far? The voice lines are a bit soft, but like I'm okay with that, only because I am reading all the dialogue, so it's not like it's, you know, I don't know if it really is too big a deal unless they have like longer lines later on, but did you get everything? Cross your T's and dot your I's? Well, that concludes my explanation of this house's features. I've definitely done that a few times where I've said the cross your I's and dot your T's. What's down there? Telling you now would spoil the surprise. You can use this ladder to go downstairs. Go ahead and I'll meet you down there. What about this plant?
Oh dear.
Oh my god. Yes. 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 That is really funny. But also, like, I don't know if you saw the beginning, Pod, but we also apparently, this is just like round 1/2, maybe. Since we I think we're a sheep. Wow, get a load of these fields, they're huge. Oh, so the farming is under the tree. How is it getting sunlight then? I mean, I'm seeing there's sunlight, but... Yep, they're the only fields in the whole town. See, crops will only grow here underneath the branches of the Sharon's tree. Okay, so there's lore reasons. Huh, interesting. They're a little unkempt. You'll have to clear them before you can use them. Consider that your moving fee. That's a lot of land. Easier said than done. Yep, but it's your job now, Friday, because it's Friday and you farm. No? What's the no for? No, there's no sunlight? Here, take these. We'll call it a housewarming gift. You received a cheap hoe and a you can't say that! And a cheap water pot.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Wonderful.
There, now you're all set. Since we're here, do you want to try tilling the fields? I guess I could. Ah! A monster? Both of you, get back! It's clearly hostile. There's no avoiding a tussle, I'm afraid. Do either of you have a weapon I can use? You already have one. You can use your hoe as a weapon. Press B to swing it. With that, you can send Mr. Orc... That's an orc? Back to the Forest of Beginnings. Alright. And they just throw you right into the battles.
You okay?
You aren't hurt at all, are you? No, I'm fine. I know the monster swung first, but I still feel bad for what you did to the poor thing. Yeah, we had to defend ourselves, but it didn't feel good. By the way, what's that Forest of Beginnings place you mentioned? I've only read about it in books, so I'm not exactly an expert on the subject. No, it looked like a fox to me. I don't know if you... I wonder, like... it would be funny to try, but, like, at the same time, I don't want to wait... I didn't want to waste time, but... But it's supposedly a different world where only monsters live. And defeating monsters sends them back there? The farm tools and weapons that we all have a spell called... Tamatia. I don't think I'm saying that right. Cast on them. The spell makes sure they don't actually harm the target and instead are just sent back to the Forest of Beginnings. Ah, so it's like it's one of those games where it's like actually nobody dies. It's fine, guys. Nobody's dying. They're just being teleported. Which I'm okay with that. But oh, okay, I get you. What? More monsters? 2 of them this time?
I think so.
Shira, get back. Got it. Here, take one of these. Don't worry, this is my teleport to somewhere else gun. I mean, one of these seems like, okay, I can get a short sword or a long sword, or I can get 2 swords. We got a staff, an axe, a hammer, a spear. I mean, spear is good. It is the superior weapon. I wonder if hammer and axe can be used for other things in game, though. Pick your gender. I guess if anyone, I don't know if Tolreth is still here, but if they are, hey chat, does the hammer, I want to know if the hammer and axe, like, can also be used for other stuff. Because that's the only thing I could see is, like, because in Harvest Moon, hammer can break boulders, and axe can chop stumps. So I wonder if it's a case where, like, whatever you pick, you get, like, an advantage on that. You presume it's the same here as what, Zany? That's true. I probably can just get it later. I mean, dual blades to me just seems cool. And also, I guess if you get these, like, those are still, like, not... I mean, I guess a hammer is a weapon, but, you know. They can be used for farm duties, but they're not as good as specialized ones. Okay, so it's probably... So it doesn't really matter that much, then, is what it sounds like. I'll just go with the dual blades, then, I guess. Maybe I'll take the dual blades. With twice the offense, who needs defense? Yeah, we'll go with that one. Here. You can't just throw those. Press B repeatedly to wail on your opponents. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I definitely like the dual blades. Phew, that fight really took it out of me. What's your name? I'm Friday.
Thank you.
Thanks for the weapon. Who are you? Gaius. See, I wish I could marry him, but I don't think any of the I don't think any of the Story of Seasons games, maybe I'm wrong, or Rune Factories have gay marriage, but maybe they do, I don't know. You got good form. Thanks. Thank Raven, not me. She was the one who told me monsters showed up.
Thanks.
Really? Thanks, Raven. Fighting Fridays. It's TGI Fridays. Did I offend her somehow? Nah, she's just like that. Don't let it bother you. Anyway, I better get back to work. I run a weapon shop just down the way from here. Drop by and see me sometime. And with that, time off. Later.
Thank you.
Thank you again for your help. The Grand Bazaar remake. Which game was that originally for? Which system was the? Because I know there's like there was a Wonderful Life and Another Wonderful Life, and there was like Friends in Mineral Town and more Friends in Mineral Town, and the difference between those is like what gender you play as. So like the more friends, you are a girl that can date all the guys, and the normal one is the guy dating all the girls, and same thing for Wonderful Life. But it was kind of like you could just make that be one game. It's on the Nintendo DS. Okay. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Glad to hear it. Still, for so many monsters to show up here, let alone start attacking people, is it unusual? Very. The monsters around here are generally passive and gentle. I have heard rumors of violent monsters running rampant recently, though. Maybe these monsters were affected somehow. By the way, you're pretty good at fighting, Friday. You think so? I do. You surprised me. You probably took those and probably those monsters too, honestly. They look formidable. Oh. They weren't all that, really.
Oh.
Really? Still, that was impressive. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I can see, like, the pig snout for the orcs a little bit. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. More monsters. They must have heard you brushing them off.
Huh?
How is this my fault?
Gosh.
Ask them, not me. They're clearly upset. I bet they're stronger than the ones earlier, too. Be careful. I will. Okay. Battle difficulty level has been set to hard. If this seems too challenging, you can change the difficulty level to normal in the Hollow trophy room. Battle difficulty can be changed at any time in the trophy room in your house. To get to the trophy room, go down the ladder on the right side of your house. How does that work? Like, there's two ladders in the house. Does this one just go deeper under the house, I guess, maybe? Because they were both side by side, so. Ugh, I'm so tired. I guess if I got maybe it's that's interesting that it dictates it based on how you did performance wise. That's all of them, right? It had better be. I don't know if I can handle another group popping out of the woodwork. Anyway, let's get back on track. First, I'll start by sharing a fraction of my extensive farming know-how. I'm sure you're dying to hear this. Sure. Well then, first let's start by... What if I don't want to farm? Well then, first let's start by having you tidy your fields. Like, this girl was basically like, hey, you have amnesia? Well, we need a farmer, so we're gonna just put you in this house and you're gonna farm and you're gonna like it. That's true. Maybe it was based on my response. That makes sense. Yes, this looks like a good enough spot. Yeah. There, that ought to be weedy enough. Friday, you tidy up the area that I just weeded up. You can pick up the weeds. Move towards the weeds until a red arrow appears above them, then press A to pick them up. Go ahead and pick up all the weeds there. Once the area I messed up for you is perfectly clear, you'll be done. Give it a try, Friday. But what if I want it to go? I can just eat it? Eat. I mean, honestly, not a bad idea, because... Oh no, it's getting rid of my health. Never mind, actually. You can't... Don't eat weed, kids. Yeah, I've heard people were saying Rune Factory 4. Zany, Zany, you played it too, right? So I assume you liked it. But I've heard that's the one to play. But I feel like this is probably a good I don't feel bad about having this be my first one. Again, I know it was said that 2 was also archaic, but I know 1 is definitely like good concepts, but it's been done better later. Look, I don't know if time moves right now, but this is called speeding up, or being smart and cleaning up the fields without losing any time. Because if they're letting me pick up everything, I might as well. I can't pick up those pine cones. Or whatever they are. Maybe those are like... This is bamboo shoots. Okay. Yeah, I know it's, still an RPG, but I'm like, I didn't think this was terribly long compared to some of the other games. Three and 4 are considered the best. Is 5 the most recent one? Or is there a 6? I don't think there was a 7. I assume 5 is just like... Not like... I don't know if it's bad, but just it doesn't like... Was 4 on the 3DS, or is that also on the DS too? I know they released a lot of them on the DS. 4 is long. Okay. 5 is divisive. Okay. There's no 6 yet, but there's a few spin-offs in between them. 4 was 3DS. Okay. One thing is, I might want to use the D-pad for the farm grid, because trying to use the control stick on the grid is a bit finicky. You could make the argument that I should just do the tutorial, but like, look, this is smart. This is because the time is not increasing. So I'm not don't have to waste my time weeding the farm until she just wrecks the whole place up again. But whatever. There's been no news about Rune Factory 6. Have they've made like newer Story of Seasons games though, right? Like the whole, for those who aren't in the know also, the whole thing is that Natsume, I think it was Natsume, at the time, I think, is it Marvel's? I think it's Marvel's Entertainment. But the company that made Story of Seasons in Japan, they gave the rights to Natsume to bring the game over to the West and publish it in the West, and Natsume had control of that. And so they called it Harvest Moon in the West. And then as they got bigger, I don't know if they acquired another company, but around the DS era, like late DS era, I think, they realized that they could just publish it themselves. But Natsume still owned the right to the name Harvest Moon. So, because of that, they started publishing the games as Story of Seasons. Because I think the first Rune Factory was originally called, like, Fantasy Harvest Moon. But now it's, like it is a part of the Story of Seasons series, but it's, like, It's just called Rune Factory. There's no like subtitle or anything like that. But because Natsume still had the right to Harvest Moon, and obviously Harvest Moon was popular, they kept making Harvest Moon. So there's now Harvest Moon, which is a completely different farming series, made originally by Natsume. And then there is the Story of Seasons series, which is the original Harvest Moon series, but with its original name, because that's what the direct translation would be in Japan anyway. So how did I pick that one up? I picked up that bamboo shoot. I know it's not the same, but there's also been no news about entry in Odyssey next stage. Okay. Games take forever nowadays. Whack the shoot? How? No, that was fine though. Okay, that weed was good. What was that actually? Was that medicinal? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I assume, but I don't know how to access my hoe right now. I'm assuming the tutorial will tell me, or I can. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about that. I'm literally like not doing the tutorial because I want to like clear the fields, but new Harvest Moon games are honestly horrific. I feel like I don't know, like I feel like also people have said that some of the Story of Seasons games are just like not as good as the old ones too, but I don't, like I said, my only real experience is mostly with the 64 and then also Wonderful Life, so I can't really say anything about any of the other ones because I've only really played, that one. But I have heard that the Harvest Moon, the ones made by Natsume, are just kind of like, and also on top of that, there's so many farming sims now that it's like, why would you go for that when there's like much better options? It's unfortunate the modern games are made with just money on the brain. The SNES PS1 era was the golden age. I'm very interested in trying the PS1 Harvest Moon. I think Back to Nature, because I think because it's someone who likes Harvest Moon 64, and I think they're different. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they're the same game. I feel like it would be up my alley, because it's kind of got that same vibe to it. New Harvest Moon games look like shovelware. The worst the new Story Seasons games can be mid at best. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think they're like bad games. They're just kind of like, I feel like going through the motions is kind of the feeling that I got from how people were talking about them for the new Story of Seasons games. You're pretty good at this. Next, I'll ask you to try equipping a cheap hoe. Press L to open your pocket. You can then press down or up to switch the hoe between items. Once the cursor is on the cheap hoe, press B. Okay. Then Viola, the cheap hoe will be in your hands. Could you stop calling it that? Give it a try, Friday. Oh, go ahead and pluck the weeds you're carrying in the shipping bin too. The shipping bin is right there. Okay, so this is all like your standard Harvest Moon stuff. Now isn't the time for this. I should pay attention to the lesson. Well, no, but I still have all these weeds in my pocket. Okay. Transform belt. Okay, interesting. B, not A. Okay. Sorry, I thought like A would be A's hold. Okay, so I'm not holding it. I'm equipping it. Okay. Between the cheap hoe and the wall whale typo, I cannot believe this script. Yeah, which, I mean, the thing is, we're a community that generally is not big on video game remakes. And, I mean, that's, like, the unfortunate thing, though, is, like if you're making games that are just kind of, like, going through the motions, then it's very easy to just be like, well, we'll just remake the old ones again. At least with like a lot of these ones, there is an accessibility thing. There are certain games that do not need to be remade, like, you know, Star Fox 64. But that's a whole other discussion. Oh, I lost my chat. Hang on. I thought they sort of games prioritize building relationships. No, well, we're farming though. We're in pure of heart about the cheap hope. Big game companies are so scared about making new games. I know. It's like, this is why I'm really big in indie gaming, because indie developers love to make interesting projects. Once you equip the hoe, there's only one thing to do: till the fields. Tilling is easy. Just face the spot you want to till and press B. How about you try tilling the field you just tidied up? You can do it Friday. Or I could tidy all of the fields. Okay, I was expecting it to like be brown, but I mean, I guess it makes sense that it would be. Maybe. So, can I... Okay, so you can do this, and then you can... Okay. So I probably hit that bamboo shoot earlier when I was battling, I bet. Many companies tried to copy Rune Factory's mix of farm and combat, but most failed at it. Stella. I mean, the one that like everyone always talks about, and I have not played it. And honestly, maybe I should eventually. Maybe, I don't know. People like Farming Fridays. Maybe I will eventually bite the bullet. I don't know if that has. I don't think that's common though, because I think that's more like your traditional Harvest Moon Story of Seasons game. Obviously. Why am I forgetting what? I'm forgetting its name. The indie game that everyone talks about. Why am I forgetting its name all of a sudden? Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is obviously the big one. Yeah. Look, it happens sometimes. I was at work. I do night shift at a hotel, and I've been there for like 10 years. So like I have the safe code memorized, right? Because I do like the money and stuff. And just for whatever reason, for one night, I just blanked on the safe code for like a good 30 minutes, and I've known it by heart like for forever. Just sometimes your brain is just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna stop thinking for a bit. It's like trying to think about tying your shoes, yeah. I mean, Rune Factory, like, nowadays I feel like the idea of Rune Factory of, like, a RPG game with farming is, like, I feel like there's so many that it feels, like, not special. But I'm pretty sure at the time when this came out, it was kind of like, okay, well, people like farming sims, well, what if we combine that with RPGs? And it was, like, seen as, like, a unique thing. Kinda. I mean, maybe I'm making this up, but I really can't think of any RPG farm games. Like, is there any that came out before Rune Factory? Stardew does have combat. Okay, I wasn't sure on that. I mean, I don't think that's a focus of the game. Harvest Moon 64, at least, because again, that's the one I'm the most familiar with for like farming sims. It has no combat, so. Yeah, I do remember that. There was the one where it just like literally was a good. I don't know if there was like six of them. There was like just a ton. I mean, there always is, but there was a lot in that one specific direct. The one thing about it, like when it comes to certain games, like I don't know, maybe I'm not like as into the farming genre as probably some people might be. Like you could argue like, oh, you like platformers, we're just, you know, why would you want to play multiple platformers? But I do wonder, like, do people who are into farming sims, do you play like a lot of farming, like different farming games, or are they like similar enough that like one is enough, you know? Because it's like, would there have been anyone who would have been like during that direct been like, yeah, I'm getting all of these games? I'm sure there are some people, but I guess for me, I would be like, oh yeah, Mario and Donkey Kong, or like Banjo and stuff. Like those are all different flavor of platformers, so you know they're not the same game. But I can see a lot of people being like, oh yeah, farming sims, they're all just kind of the same thing. But like a lot of them also tend to focus on marriage, and so that kind of makes them like, you know, that element I think is definitely like the farming gameplay is probably similar, but it's everything around the farming gameplay seems to be the big thing, right? Story seasons in Rune Factory. Ah, okay. Combat's just in the mines. Okay. I have no idea if this is actually smart to do what I'm doing, but you know, whatever. We're doing it. It's letting me do it. We're doing it. I'm gonna have to do it eventually. I know in like when 64 you have like your time is super short per day, so you definitely can't do this. You can't tilt the entire field all at once because you just do not have the time. But if they're gonna pause the clock for me, now if they erase all my work, I will be so pissed. It kind of is, honestly. I should play the SNES one at some point. You did all this in a singular minute in-game wise. You could put a bona fide farming professional to shame with those moves. Once the field is tilled, the next step is planting seeds. Here. You got some toy herb seeds. Now open your pocket just by pressing L, just like you did when you equipped the hoe. Okay. There, see, it worked. But just because they're equipped doesn't mean you can rest easy. No flowers are gonna bloom if the seed just sits in your hand. You had to plant them, obviously. Do the same thing you did with the hoe before facing the spot you want to plant, then press B. For today, how about you plant those seeds in the field that you just tilled a minute ago? Go on, Friday. Let's plant those seeds. Which I have a bunch of options here. So is there not? I wonder if you can eventually get the ability to spread them in like I know in 64 you can go like all around, like stand here and then you just plant them all in like a circle, basically. You can, so you can just hold it. And I'll have to try it out later. Excellent. Now they're all nestled nice and cozy in the earth, just like I said. One section of the field can hold up to 4 seeds. You did that awfully neatly, Friday. Okay, now the seeds are planted, we have to water them. I'm sure you got the hang of it by now, but let's go ahead and equip the water pot. Cheap water pot. Okay. Now, on the upper left part of the screen, did you notice the empty water pot icon there? You can't see it right now, of course. Yep. Good. You can fill with water from sources like this one here. And this one over here. Either of those two spots will do. Okay. Perfect. Did you see how the water pot icon turned blue? That tells you that it's full. With that, you're all set to quench your seed's thirst. Let's go ahead and just put what you learned into practice. Just like what you did with the hoe, face the field where you planted the seeds and press B. Okay, well, let's see if I can do... No, it's not letting me charge. Like, if I can charge, like, at least holding B does not do it. But it could be because of the tutorial. No, I didn't want to do that. We have a watering whiz on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Water these seeds every day. About 2 days later, they'll have grown into beautiful flowers. Yeah, that makes sense. But since we can't afford to wait around for 2 days, we'll use these full-grown toy herbs I prepared ahead of time. This is like... Wait, I went... Ahead of time, I just, like, tilled that. Also, this is like when they do the cooking show, and it's like, now you gotta bake it in the oven for 2 hours. But actually, we already have it ready here. There are 3 toy herbs and 6 withered grasses. And don't tell me you're disappointed it isn't 9 toy herbs. I know, I'm practically a saint, but even I can't be that soft on you, Friday. Still, withered grass does have its use. To find out what it is, come read this bulletin board. That will tell you what they're for. Or you could just tell me. Let's go ahead and harvest these toy herbs. Once your flowers or veggies are fully grown, you can harvest them by pressing A. Think back to the weeds, it's the same idea. Press the toy herb until a red arrow appears, then press A. Let's get to harvesting, shall we, Friday? No. Let's check the board. No! She told me to read it! How do I unequip? But how do I... I guess it doesn't matter, but... Perfect. I'm not just wise when it comes to farming. I'm wise enough to know a good student when I see one. Hee. Lastly, I'll impart onto you everything I know about lumber foraging. Here. Normally, you'd have to use an axe on branches or stumps to get lumber, but today's a special case. Once you pick up lumber, go ahead and put it in the lumber storage. That's right here. Go on, Friday. It's time to collect some lumber. Well, actually, sorry. I gotta collect these weeds first. You can press X or Y to put stuff in your bag. In the absence of something more personalized, those make nice presents for people in the pitch. Alternatively, if you're hurting for money, you can sell them via the shipping bin. No! I'm assuming you're not going to let me use the shipping bin yet either. Yeah, no, I definitely did it early. Well, not the withered grass, but I ate the weeds earlier, so... So I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't just eat weird plants I find. Is all the lumber in storage? Yep. Yay, perfect. And that, my dear Friday, concludes my lessons in all things farming. All in all, I did say you I say you did a bang up job. If you know all this, then why aren't you farming? Delicious forage grass, eating the Rio Yamada meal. As a reward for your effort, I'd like you to gift you with a little bit of pocket money and some seeds. Toy herb seeds. Thanks. If you want to see what kind of seeds those are, or check details on anything else, you can do so by looking at your camp menu. Press plus. Okay, if I want to open my camp menu, I'll press plus. Got it. Speaking of, I forgot something myself. Such as teaching you about RP, of course. What's RP? Only one of the most important resources for any aspiring farmer. See, in the upper left corner of your screen, you'll find two bars, your HP and your RP. They're right around here. There's nothing there, though. Well, yeah, you can't see them right now. This game has obliterated the fourth wall. They'll be visible again once I'm done talking. Just be patient. Uh-huh. What? You could just literally switch them on, though, you know? Like, it wouldn't be that hard to just turn them back on for a second. When you use tools like your hoe or water pot, they'll first deplete your RP. That stands for Rune points. Ooh, that's the rune of the Rune Factory. It's the energy of the earth that resides in your body. If you run out of RP and still try to use your tools, it'll start depleting your HP. Your HP or hit points shows you how much health you have. If your HP ever goes down to 0, you'll pass out. Working hard is well and good, but taking breaks is important too. You've only got one body, so take care of it. Yeah. Sharon's, the game's town, is definitely my most favorite of all the Rune Factory games I played. I want to live there if I could. I haven't obviously seen much of it, but I'm liking the characters already, mostly. Granted, I've only seen like 3 characters besides ourselves. Now for the moment of truth, it's time to give this field a name. Are you sure I should be the one to do it? Of course, as of today, this is your home turf after all. Get it? Turf? Ha. Right then, how about... Well, what are we... Well, wait a minute. So the town is Sharon's, but the farm is also Sharon's? Are we just renaming the town? Sneaky, I can't name it farming. I mean, I can, but... I mean, are there any other suggestions? Well, okay, I guess, hey chat, does this actually change the name of the town, though? I've named my place in Stardew Farm. Karen's. Like, if it changes the name of the town, then I want to naming it farming seems a bit silly. No, it doesn't change the name of the town. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Sharon's is Karen's. Farming is so dumb, though. But I can't think of anything else. What is my first for? My first farm? Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna get another farm, so... It's like Doug's first movie. Farming might actually be funny dialogue wise, so we'll do that, I guess. Farming farm, Interesting. You know, I thought this was when you first told me your name too, but you have an exceptionally wonky naming sense. Yeah. How goes the farming at farming? I'm gonna choose to take that as a compliment. Called out. Anyway. Also, what have you naming sense? Like, in normal life, you don't name yourself. Well, most people don't name themselves. So, I mean, I guess, like, maybe my character did. Well, no, I guess he has amnesia, right? So I guess in this case, he is naming himself because he has amnesia. So he's just like, call me whatever. Also, wait, yeah. She said, what is your name? Or did she say what to call you? Because we told her we had amnesia, and then she's like, oh, what's your name? Well, we have amnesia. So I guess we did just make it up on the spot then. Yeah, my parents picked out Mega Freak 400. That's what's on my birth certificate. Now that that's settled, Friday, could you stop by my house later on? Many of these protags have amnesia. That is... I do this video game music contest that I do once in a while. This month I'm doing one, it's RPG themed. But, I have joked about making one where all the games featured are the character has amnesia, or there's a character that has amnesia in it. And the more I play games, I'm like, yeah, you know, I really could easily fill that. It would not be that hard. I could easily think of 50 games with amnesia. Now that that's settled, Friday, could you stop by my house later on? There are other things I need to teach you, but I have to get ready for my shift at the shop. Okay, I'll drop by later. Where's your house again? What do you mean again? I don't know where anything is. If you go down from here, you'll find a street with 3 shops on it. The middle one is the florist, that's where I live. There are flowers decorating the door, so it should be pretty obvious. Gotcha. Hey, I'm not being too nosy, am I? No, of course not. Good, haha, I better get going then.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks for all your help. See you later. Well, first off, no skills, no party members. Unless you can get party members. Okay. So that's your, dating index. So yeah, you can't... So yeah, guys you can only be friends with. You can't romance him. What was the thing that I was doing... Was it just I think it was just to see what I have in my inventory. Can I... Okay, this is what's in the... Is there no way... I guess I can just do the... Oh! You know, fair. Maybe I don't want to do all of these, though. All the Rune Factory MCs have amnesia. Okay. You think you need halfway through reset the game and use rule because you know, yeah. Okay, we want to keep antidote and medicinal herbs. Black grass, well. Yeah, no problem. I will, if there's ever anything I need, I will say, hey chat, and that'll be like, permission for tips and stuff. Or permission for, like, I'll be like, hey, how do I do this thing and stuff. Oh, it's yellow grass, okay. Whatever, I can probably get some of this later if I really need it. Hopefully everyone's been enjoying the stream so far. I think it's been going great. I'm really liking this. Granted, I've done nothing in this game so far. Got way too much stuff in here, I'm realizing, because, yeah. We'll sell this. Oh, you can see that time is going up immediately also. Okay, I wanted to plant... Wait. Oh, I see, because... Okay. No. What? Wait. Okay, I want to equip this. Okay, there.
There. There.
Carrying like a stack of bags is really funny. Okay, so I need an axe eventually here. Okay, so that just leads down here. Vale River, Solterano Desert. I got a skill for reading signs. Farming, farm. Farming, farm. Miyako Inn, Blaze's Diner. Okay. I did pre-till the whole field, that's true. Diamond General Store, Fantastic Flowers, and Blacksmiths. Diamond General Store open 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Well, it's... Okay, wow, yeah, time is going really fast.
We're closed.
Okay.
Huh?
You are...
Arena.
Slacking off again, I see.
Honestly.
Was it too much to ask you to keep an eye on the house while I was out?
I was keeping an eye on it.
I was
Don't worry.
Why is...
I just never said that.
She just have... She's the only one that's had, like, full voice acting so far. I just never said that I would be open.
What?
That doesn't mean you can blow off potential customers, honestly.
Some would say my frankness is my best feature.
She has... I gotta imagine this is not, like, intentional, but she has had, like, fully voiced lines so far. Okay, so now that we're getting more lines, like, should it go up a bit, or is it okay? I also wish that there was, same-sex as well. But, you know... I also get that, like, it would be a lot to, like, change the game, probably, to make that work here. Alright, I won't worry about it then. Sorry about her, that's just the way she is. Heh. By the way, you moved into the big tree, didn't you? Sure did. You saved me a trip then. I was planning on heading over to explain how shipping works. Well, don't just stand there. Come on in. You're up, Karina. Give him the rundown. Me?
What a pain.
Okay, I guess. But I don't know if I can explain it well enough. Wouldn't it be better if you did it, Mom? Oh. They look the same age. That's the magic of anime, I guess. Like... I thought they were sisters for at first. Trying to force your work onto me so you can goof off some more. I'm just looking out for our customer's best interest. Yeah, that's it. Is that so? If you're that concerned, you can be his account manager. Make sure he gets whatever he needs whenever he needs it. With a smile, okay?
Huh?
Seriously?
Don't think for an instant you can pull a fast one on me.
Hey, King Apples. Welcome. I've got some urgent business to take care of, so ask my daughter here for the details. Sure thing.
Karina?
And Karina, Wipe that annoyed look off your face and make sure you explain things to him. Got it?
Yeah.
Fine. Alright then, I'm off. Hazel's VA is really good. I kind of wish that they had full voice acting, but obviously for like... I think people don't... like, voice acting in the DS era is very limited. It's not really until like... It's only really been like 10 years. Well, I guess now it's been more than 10 years. It's been almost going on 20. But voice acting being commonplace in video games is definitely a new... Like, it existed before this point for sure, but it wasn't like as common as it is now, especially in like these very dialogue-heavy games. And back in the day, I was like, oh, we don't really need voice acting. But then I'm like, you know, like, you don't need voice acting, but it is cool when you get some good voice acting, honestly. Well, I can't just ditch work and leave the store empty, so I guess I should start explaining. What do I do to deserve this? That'd be great, thank you. Let's see. Just toss any item you harvest into the shipping bin, and I'll come pick them up. The fewer the better, since that makes my job easier. Most of the time, I'll usually come to collect at like 5 p.m. So this is kind of no different than how like Harvest Moon 64 works, or probably most of them. Say Harvest Moon 64, Story of Seasons, however you want to say it, but that's the name I know it at. There isn't actually a remake of it, so there is no Story of Seasons 64. Which, I don't know how, like, what you would call the remake of that game if you did remake it. I guess it would be 64, but it's kind of funny to make a remake and still have 64 in the title. Or whenever I feel like it. Is it freezing for anyone else? Inky says it's still good on their end. Yeah, I can't remember what time it was in 64, but it was like before sunset, at least. No problems here? Okay, yeah. I mean, you could try lowering the quality a bit, if that would help. But if everyone else, no one else is having issues, it's not on my end at least. I definitely know that feeling. Keep it up and you should be rolling in gold in no time, in theory anyway. I'll come by to pick up whatever's in the box every day. Every day, man! I can see why people like this character. I think that covers it. Wow, I'm exhausted. So, there you go. Makes sense? Yeah, I think I got it. Good. Then starting today, scratch that. I still got work here today, so my first pickup will be tomorrow. I already did way more than I planned today, so I deserve a break. Great, I'm looking forward to it. Okay then, I can't believe I got roped into more work. Excuse me? So sleepy. Can I help you with something? Oh, my name's Friday.
Really?
Cool, I'm Karina. My mom runs the general store. You won't hurt my feelings if you don't come over too often, though. The general store is kind of important. I don't think it's a place I can avoid. Well, I won't stop you if you really think you need to buy something. I'm just saying, consider your options before stepping through the door. The less work I have to do, the better. She's very funny. Mine is definitely Harvest Moon 64, but like that's like the only one I've really played in any capacity. So I probably should change that, but again, though I've said at the beginning, obviously you weren't here, Inky, but the only other one I've really tried is Wonderful Life, and I did not enjoy Wonderful Life personally. So I never finished that one. Though I should consider playing like Friends of Mineral Town, because I've heard good things about that one. I felt like I heard something extra there.
Morning.
Morning.
Hey.
Low there. So very tired. What's for sale? Well, it's spring right now, right? I think. Or am I wrong? I think it's spring. Most games start in the spring. Right, how much money do I have? I have 500. So...
Seriously? Seriously? Seriously?
Could he not, like, pick more than one, though?
Seriously?
Okay, so you can only pick one of one type. Okay, I see.
Seriously? Seriously?
That should be fine.
Thanks. Bye.
It's very good, very low stakes and arcadey. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt with, like, 64 a bit. Here, chat. Hey, Friday. Yeah? Actually, never mind. Talking expends more energy than I currently have. Seriously? That's her line. Are these accessories? There's a description here explaining everything that's for sale. There's so much here. It's fun to just look at. Any bargains hiding around here? I wonder what this is used for. It says recommended on it. Are these cooking materials? A bunch of different knickknacks. I can just go up here, okay. Ah, this picture book looks handmade. I mean, I probably shouldn't read it. There's a bed here. Yeah, you know, I'll just go sleep in their bed. A dime. Oh no, this is a ring is glass. Oh, well, hang on. Hi, it's nice to meet you. My, and you are? Friday's the name. I went through some stuff, and then other stuff happened. And long story short, I got the permission to live in the Great Tree. Oh dear, it sounds like it's been quite the whirlwind for you. That must have been taxing. I'm so sorry. It wasn't all that bad, fortunately. I ought to introduce myself, aren't I? I'm Evelyn. It's a pleasure.
Oh, goodness.
You may have come across this already, but my family members tend to say the opposite of what they truly mean. I imagine that's a lot to deal with. It is, actually. It is. They're truly kind people, though. I hope you'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I intend to. Though the friendlier you become, the more they may insult you. Great. Ah, you must be the whippersnapper Sharon took in. Yes, sir, my name is Friday. I'm Wells. I'm the mayor of this town. If you need anything, come ask me.
Thank you.
Thank you. I will. Alright, well, let's go plant these turnips real quick. Who are you? Excuse me. Ah, yes, I've already heard. You're the lad who moved into the Sharon's tree, right? That would be me. I'm Majora. I'm Majori. Many years ago, I made a name for myself as a witch, but these days, I'm a little more than an old crone. You like her, like, double-pointed hat? A pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I'm Friday. Oh, no need for formalities, dearie. I'm really just a simple old lady now. Force of habit, I guess. I suppose I do still dabble in medicine, though I leave most of the clinic duties to my granddaughter these days. Surely you'd rather be seen by a pretty young lass rather than some wrinkled old woman, I mean, that said, when the pretty young thing is her, Well, whatever the case, it's a pleasure to have you here, dearie. Do take care. Evelyn is not a romance girl. Interesting. I would have thought she would have been. Okay, so Raven, Shara, and Karina. Yeah, everyone else is all just friends. Sophia and Sherman are the family, okay. Do turnips. Go. Honestly, I'd be okay with having that as an option. Alright, this is the trophy room. What's all this? I think you should be able to marry everyone, is what I think. Interesting room.
Oh dear.
Oh, there you are. What is this place? This is the Hollow the Trophy Room. If you do certain things, you'll receive trophies to put on the shelf here. Certain things, huh? Do you have an example? That's a good question, but I'm afraid I don't know the answer. Try a little bit of everything and see what happens.
Really?
Try everything. Got it. So this is the achievement room. That room back there is a gateway to a mysterious world. It's not open to you yet, but you can use it to go on adventures. What else? Let me see. Oh, you can change the difficulty level using the book over there. If you're finding battles too difficult, try setting the difficulty level to normal. I think that covers everything. Got it. Thanks for the explanation. See you later. Okay, so that's my first... Okay. Alright, let's keep exploring the town. Who are you? Hello there, I haven't seen you around before. You could say the same to me. I guess you got me there. You're not important enough to have a portrait. Okay. Shara's waiting for me, so I should hurry up and head to her current location.
Welcome.
Oh, there you are, Friday. I've been waiting for you. You live here in the flower shop, right? I sure do. We sell... But wouldn't you recognize that this is where you woke up? We sell flower seeds, of course, but we also stock some unusual seeds. Unusual? That's right, to be more specific. Rawr!
Huh?
Ah!
Monica, how many times have I told you no horsing around in the shop? Shara, do something.
Monica! Stop that, please.
This is like a battle theme. Zany, my problem, like, the thing is, I really hate that character. I muted her almost immediately in that game.
Let me go! Sorry.
Sorry about
My
that.
little sister doesn't really do well with strangers.
She seems like a handful.
Keep your distance when talking to her, unless you want to get chomped.
Chopped? Now, where were we? Oh, right. This one is one of the unusual seeds I was talking about. They're normally... Toki Toki Literature Club reference. They're normally known as magic seeds. Just place one on the ground and it'll grow in an instant. A fully grown magic seed will follow you around while you're out adventuring. Different ones have different effects. As you develop your farming skills, your faithful magic seed companions will become more powerful. So it's like a pet plant. That's kind of cute. Yeah, you think so? Then why don't you have this? Consider it a gift. Sword magic seed. Are you sure? Of course. There are lots of different kinds of magic seeds out there, but half the fun is discovering them for yourself. Ship lots of crops, save up your gold, then come buy some more. Oh, she was reading that line. I will. Why is it always the ones called Monica? They're so feral. I feel like it's actually true, though. I probably can think of at least 5 Monicas that are, like, crazy or, like, weird in media. That reminds me, did I already tell you how the message board works? The message board? You did. Right, of course I didn't. That's the reason I called you here, after all. So where is this message board, anyway? Just outside, actually. Here, I'll show you. A little bit of Monica in my life. This is the town message board. What's written on it? The townspeople will post requests here when they need help with something. All you have to do is choose a request and go speak to the person who posted it. Also, keep in mind that you can only take 1 request per day. You don't want to overexert yourself by taking on more than you can handle. As you go friendlier with everyone in town, they'll post more requests for you. Besides regular requests, there are 2 other types called simple requests and disciplinary requests. So the name suggests simple requests are easy jobs. Disciplinary requests require defeating groups of monsters, so make sure you're prepared before you go accept them. Simple and disciplinary requests will change each day, so check back often to see what's available. And that should be everything you need to know about the message board. If you ever need a refresher, a summary of what I just told you is posted right next to it. Just don't forget it's there. Thank you so much. To get you started off on the right foot, I posted a request of my own for you. Just make sure you accept it later, okay?
Hello.
What if I don't want to? Sure. What is it you need me to do? Well, for starters, let's see. I know. How about you introduce yourself to everyone in town while wearing a salmon suit? Now that's a sensible idea. You did just move in after all. It's only proper that you let everyone know who you are. Oh, and don't forget to visit Daria, too. She's an artist who lives down past the general store towards the Privera Forest. Daria, artist, forest. Got it. Once you say hello to everyone, come back and let me know. Will do. Hi, nice to meet you. Hey, Naran, welcome. Obviously because Monica's the anagram of Manic O. Hi, it's nice to meet you. Who are you? My name is Friday. I just moved into the village. I hope we can be friends. Stay away, I'll bite you. Whoa there. You're the new person Shara told me about. That's right, and your name is... I said stay away! I didn't think you were serious about the biting. Don't get cocky just because my sister's nice to you. You stay away from here, you got it? If you don't, you'll be sorry. What was this? Oh, that's Wells again.
Hello.
The tree you're living in is a special one. I'm sure you figured it out. It's watched over this land for a long, long time. It's an elder of sorts, really the town's elder tree. It's definitely a beast of a thing. So this is the armory. Okay. Oh, so she works at the armory. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be wearing a salmon suit. Wow, that's... You're gonna be wearing a salmon suit? Wow, that's a lot of weapons. Welcome. Were all these made here? Mostly. Amazing. Do you make them too?
You are here to buy.
You here to buy something, right?
Huh?
This is a weapon shop, not a place for idle chit-chat. If you're not here to buy, then leave.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Right, finally finished. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're here to buy something. Hey, don't sweat it if you aren't. As long as I've got some iron to hammer.
I don't have a care in the world.
It's really hard to tell when they're going to, like, read their line or not. I gotta just pause, I guess. Stay a while and take a load off if you like. I don't mind a little idle chit-chat. But...
What?
No, never mind.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh, you're the guy who moved into the Sheriff's Child tree not that long ago. You know, what's his name? It's Friday. It is Friday. Alright, right. I'm Gaius. I know I mentioned this before, but while I may not look it, I'm the weaponsmith around here. I just make whatever weapons I want, though my helper's the one who does all the selling and shop running and stuff. Right. Anyway, if you've ever got weapon on the brain and you want it made, come hit me up.
Thank you.
I will, thanks. I'll still make whatever I feel like at the time, though. It may not be what you asked for. Then why offer? Excuse me.
What?
What? You're, Miss Raven, was it? Raven is fine. Oh, gotcha. I'm Friday. I just moved into town. Pleased to meet you. We've already met. Oh, that's right. Good meeting you. Huh?
What?
Okay. So farming tools.
What?
Okay, so an axe is 1,400. So I do not have money for that yet. Okay. Alright. Who are you? Hey, do you like fishing?
Huh?
Fishing? Yep, fishing. If I had to say, I guess I like it well enough. We don't need firewood. We're good. Really? Then you got taste, mister.
Man!
I wonder if that's like intentional design. It's definitely her sleeve, but or her like cape or whatever it is. There's nothing else like it, is there? The dance of the bobber on the waves, the arc of the pole as you and the fish do battle. I was gonna say this is a Nina-like character, but based literally on the hairstyle and also that he's not the right hat, but there's a really big reason as to why it's not. She does have a pig nose on her hat. Then you like fishing, but you don't like fishing in games, or you don't like half-assed fishing in games, rather. Then the sparkle of the water splash as the fish breaches the surface. I'm sorry, I can get kind of carried away about fishing. I take it you're a fan, huh? Haha, you could say that. Boy, is my face red. Anyway, I'm Carmen. You? Friday. Friday, huh? Pleased to meet you. I live at the fishing resort by the lake. If you ever looking for a fishing partner, let me know.
Dearest brother, the time has come for me to take my leave.
Well, that was a change of pace.
My darling sister, must you depart so soon? I cannot bear to see you go.
Huh?
It pains me too, brother. But I can delay no longer. The hour is at hand.
What is going on here?
Man.
Oh, my dear brother. These guys rule.
Huh?
Oh, hey, a customer.
Hey,
Oh, heck yeah. Welcome to Carlos's Resort. This is your first time here? Yeah.
Hey.
This is a fishing spot where you can catch fish that we've raised up special. For a fee, of course. You said it. I wanted to put a spin on the classic angling experience to get people hooked on fishing. Heh.
Nice one, bro.
Isn't that cool? Haha. It's not free, but the best things in life never are, am I right? There's nothing better than a relaxing day of fishing. Like I always say, if you want to...
extra spending money, fishing's a great opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
And there it is, another one of my brother's famous jokes. Smart and funny. He's got it all.
During regular hours, you'll always find me or my sister here manning the shop. So drop by whenever you like.
Counting on ya.
Mantis shrimp keychain, only available at Carlos's Resort. Sleek and stylish shrimp bracelet, only available at Carlos's Resort. Hot item, I fished at Dragon Lake, scallop cakes. Bet you can't eat just one, Dragon Lake starfish biscuits. Do people really buy these? Excuse me, hi. Oh, hey, you're the new guy, yeah? Crap, what was your name again? Friday.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm Carlos. Me and my baby sister run a fishing resort by the lake. Oh wow, a fishing resort. That's pretty cool.
yeah.
You think so? A man of good taste. The two of us will get along like two pearls in a clamshell. You think so? Have you had a chance to say hi to my sister yet? Since you're new here, introduction should be the first order of business, yeah? Just keep in mind that my baby sister is very, very dear to me, so you better be sure to respect her. We clear, brother? Loud and clear. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I think that there's, like, a lot of good character designs, and, I'd be totally okay with either option.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hello.
This sprite looks like he thought he would be cool wearing a shirt in public, but now he's too self-conscious.
Hey.
What? There's a Tanuki somewhere in Pivera Forest? Huh? Cool, I guess. Good for him. There's a fishing hole out there, but I don't go there at all that often.
Hey.
What do you mean there's a Tanuki? Where did that come from?
Hey. All right.
Okay, so this... The Witch's Cauldron. Okay, so this is... What the heck is that? At long last, a new patient. The random skill ups is really funny. So, what seems to be the problem? Headache? Backache? Somewhere unmentionable ache? Aha, so your mystery affliction has left you incapable of coherent speech as well.
Fear not. Just one little jab. You'll be right as rain.
What is this instrument? No, listen. Don't worry, it'll only hurt for a second. Well, sometimes it hurts for quite a few more seconds. Fair warning. I'm trying to tell you, I'm not sick.
That's enough, Marion.
Those are the Deku pipes. That's enough, Marianne. What series is Lil Megumi Min from? Megumin? I'm sorry about her. She sometimes has difficulty listening to others. Don't try and stop me, Granny. He can be treated yet. Konosuba Witch. Okay. I know who that is. I just didn't know that was her name. Yeah, okay. No, not... that was me mispronouncing. It's not moving. I wouldn't exactly call your random application of mystery cures treatment. Besides, the patient in question has been trying to tell you he isn't sick this whole time. Huh? How do we feel about witches' hats with 2 points? Is that true? Well...
Good grief.
That's true. We are technically amnesiac, so... or technically an amnesiac. You're supposed to be a witch, but here you are trying to apply unproven healing practices from foreign lands. You're just old-fashioned, Granny. There are some things that even the most powerful magic in the world can't fix. Even witches need to learn how to adapt to the times. Perhaps if you master the fundamentals first, we could discuss how to innovate on them. Don't you worry, Granny. One day everyone will acknowledge my greatness as a healer. Speaking of which... Yeah, it is a witch jester fusion. Double the power. You, come be my test subject. It'll be a cinch getting people to trust my methods if I use you as proof that they work. Well, I'll think about it. Good, if you ever catch a cold or get poisoned or something, come back here for treatment. Granny runs the place on the weekends, so try to limit all injuries and illnesses to the weekdays. For science! I only said I would think about it.
I'll be waiting.
Great, I'll be waiting. And she's not listening.
Hello.
How goes your day, Sprout? I do hope this dreary rain lets up soon. When you get to my age, sleepiness comes the most inopportune of times. Quite the inverse of my lovely granddaughter, Isn't she just a bundle of delight? If you say so. How? Oh, I've heard about you. You would be, Friday. It's nice to meet you. Yes, that's right, Friday. As someone in the medical profession, I pride myself on never forgetting a patient's name. Nope, my memory is a steel trap. I don't recall telling you my name before, though. Right, yes. I'll be seeing you at the apothecary in no time, Friday. You aren't listening, are you? I'm Marianne, an apprentice witch and doctor in training. If you ever feel the slightest bit unwell, come straight to me. No matter when, no matter where, no matter what, no matter who, no matter why. Will do. Okay. So yeah, okay, so we got the fishing girl is also fishing, flower, witch, general stores, the lazy general store, fisher, and then the armor lady. Do you think it could actually make those braids happen? Aren't they just... Oh, you mean not the pigtails, the... Well, she's got both pigtails and braids. Like, that's a lot of hair.
Hello.
Huh?
Pretty good, actually.
Let's see.
Okay. Oddward Valley. Lovely outfits. Evelyn's fashion shop. Okay. Headquarters. Is she planning on opening more shops?
Disgusting.
Oh.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Alright. Just give me a moment.
It's freaking raw. Our 3-star chef's cooking is terrible as ever.
Disgusting.
Yeah, this is the opposite people.
Disgusting.
More, please. Here you are.
Reese has outdone himself again.
I know it's delicious, but please be more mindful of your portions, Father. How does people age in this world? Because like, I mean, don't get me wrong, he's like shorter, but like, none of these people look old. Like, this is her father. Like, and shall we go to the dining room? It's impolite to feast in just any room of the manor. Perhaps you're right. But first, another helping.
Alright.
Imagine just eating in the stairwell. A very good moisturizer here. Look at that! Look at the size of that! He just pulls out a giant rice ball. Jelly donuts, yeah. Good night, Papa.
A terrible morning to you.
Good terrible morning to you, my despised daughter Sophia.
I hate you too, Papa.
Aw, Squidward, we hate you.
Oh?
Are you heading out somewhere?
Fun.
No.
I find myself in good spirits today, so I'm going for a stroll.
Oh!
Very well. I only ask that you don't be mindful of your surroundings and stay out of trouble.
No!
I won't.
I don't mean it.
I don't mean it.
Be off then.
I'll be off. Well, these guys are insane.
Goodness.
Another conversation that silly opposites speak. Honestly, where did those two get it from? I'm really surprised you can't date her. You would think she would be dateable, but I assume Sophia is dateable. But maybe not. We'll see. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Oh, no, no. The displeasure is all mine, my lifelong acquaintance. Have we met somewhere before? Yes. My name is Sherman, and you? Yeah, I kind of assumed she would be. I'm Friday. Friday is a splendiferous name. As of today, we are enemies. The thing is, like this gimmick could be really not funny, but I don't know. For some reason, it is really funny. This is a lazy down character.
Huh?
We are?
I don't mean it.
Indeed, I very much dread getting to know you better, Friday. Sherman Merman and the Murmuring German. Same to you.
An unpleasant day to you. Hello. Disgusting.
Food is repulsive, therefore repulsiveness is food. That is my personal philosophy.
Hello.
I can't say that I mind the occasional rainy day. Hello. Friday, are you familiar with the fake layering? Can't say that I am, no. What is it? I like to think it refers to fluttery, flowing clothing, like a fairy's wing, or maybe it's the attire that looks layered, even though it isn't. What do you think it is? You don't know either? Okay. Can I... There's no... I want to see if there was like somebody in this house, or if the chef was here. I got a time limit, so I don't want to like spend too much time checking every nook and cranny. Okay, so this is out of town then, it seems. We'll save. couple items in this game that can be made in Rune Factory 4, like a syringe similar to Marines and the monkey plush. That's cool. I'll be honest, until you said, though, I wasn't 100% sure if that was a plush or actually a monkey. I assumed it was a plush, but there was a non-zero chance it could actually be a real monkey. This is Blaze. Okay, this is so this is the time. Okay. How did you get here? I mean, I guess time, but this is absolutely disgusting. It's the worst thing I've ever tasted. Chef, I'll have another.
This is so good. I'm gonna need a second helping over here too, Dad.
Wait, you work here and you're just eating the food?
Here we are. Order steamed vegetable omelet rice in the high York fashion and Alfano style escargot.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna. I just didn't know if that was more a part of the town or not. So.
Disgusting.
Chef, you've outdone yourself again. I can tell this is going to be simply atrocious.
Thank you for the kind words, Sherman. Bon appetit. Glad. You'll enjoy the food even more if you take your time and savor it.
I know. Hurry up and bring that plate over here, please.
How the heck can someone so small eat so much?
I heard that, Russ. Don't lecture me on eating habits, Mr. Picky Eater.
She's got superhuman hearing to match that superhuman appetite.
Munch, munch, chop. Hi, nice to meet you. The pleasure's all mine. Are you the person who moved into the Sharon's tree? That's me, I'm Friday. This guy, the game loves orange and sky blue. I'm okay with it, honestly. I like the color scheme of this game. I thought as much. My name is Blaze. I work in the restaurant as a chef. Come by whenever you have the chance. Yeah, for sure. Then I look forward to seeing you soon. Yes, you there. Think you have what it takes to challenge me? Challenge you in what exactly? An eating contest, of course. An eating contest? I can read you like an open book. I know you think I'm too puny for something like that. Yeah, well, try living in a body that refuses to grow no matter how much I eat. Sorry? Yeesh, didn't your mother ever teach you to respect your elders? I'm the older one here, you know, just for your information. How do you know what my age is?
Huh?
Oh, wait, you're older than me? Judging a book by its cover again, are we? If you ask me, I think it's pretty obvious that you're the younger of the two of us. In what world is that obvious? Come to think of it, I haven't seen you around here before. Are you a traveler? Alright, no problem, Zany. I gotcha. Well, I'm Colette. You can usually find me working the restaurant here, so drop on by if you need a bite to eat. It'd be my honor, madam. Oh, and just because I'm the older one doesn't mean you have to act all polite and formal around me. Just give me a holler if you need anything. Alright then, I'll do just that. I still can't believe she's older than me, though. Hello. Hi there, and you are? Oh, I'm Friday. I just moved into the big tree. It's a pleasure to meet you. Come on, you can't be that much older than me. No need to be so polite. I'm Rusk, by the way. Right. Thanks, Rusk. Nice meeting you. That's more like it. Nice meeting you, too. You can usually find me at the restaurant, so feel free to drop by sometime. Sure thing. Sounds like fun.
Disgusting.
Okay. So this... Okay. The inn, okay.
Welcome!
Welcome, welcome.
You here for a bath? Or perhaps a soak?
So is she like a dragon?
Good news, because we have food! Right this way!
I did talk to Cowboy at the start. He was just like, yeah, I'm a cowboy. What?
Yeah.
This game has a lot of girls. Leave him alone. Can't you see he's uncomfortable?
Sorry about her.
A fish would make more sense. Now then, right this way. Wait, you two? No fair, Sakia. I saw him first. He's my customer. That makes sense. I don't know what you're talking about. He's clearly here for a night at our inn.
Really?
Oh, come on, Pia. Don't cry. Oh, I know. How about this? He can stay at the end, then later he can go have a dip in the baths.
Do we have a deal?
Do we have a deal? Yep, that's perfect. Great, then without further ado... don't I get a say in this?
That's enough, you two.
Can't you see you're bothering the customer? I'm grateful that you're both so passionate about your work, but remember, the customer's comfort always comes first. Sorry.
Are you serious?
Oh, come on. A little aggressive sales tactics never hurt anyone. Sakia. Never mind, I said nothing.
My apologies for the trouble.
Allow me to formally welcome you to the Miyako Inn. We pride ourselves on the gourmet food and decadent outdoor
Please
baths.
don't hesitate to use any of our fine facilities.
The baths are open from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Don't you forget it. I repeat, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. My daughter also has deals in some rather odd goods. I recommend you have a look at her wares from time to time. Hey, just what do you mean by odd? I sell perfectly normal materials I pick up on my travels. My stock changes every day, so come have a look-see whenever the mood strikes you. I'll be sure to do just that. Oh, you're the new guy who moved into the tree. Yeah, that would be me. Thought so. The name's Sakia. Pleasure to meet. I still can't believe the nerve of that Shara. What do you mean? She should have brought you to my shop instead of the hollowed out tree. That's a first impression I'll never get to make again. So much for starting you off as a customer. Sorry about that? Looks like I'll need you to call in a favor from her on my behalf. What kind of favor? Tell her to come to my shop and we'll call it even. Sure, that shouldn't be a problem. I'll be waiting. See you around. Oh, hey, I want to see what goods you had. Maybe you have to look around, actually. There's no menu. Okay. Oh, are you the newcomer I've been hearing so much about? Yeah, they don't really, like... I mean, it's always, like, even with the guys in, like, Friends of Mineral Town, it's always the younger guys, too. Yeah, it's me. I'm Pia, the head honcho of the Paradise Bathhouse. It's weird though, right? I'm not a mob boss or anything, so why is that my title? I don't think that's what that means. Well, whatever. Words are silly. It's time for you to hop in the bath. No thanks. I'm good for now. How can you say that? Baths feel so amazing. You'll feel all refreshed and junk. Seriously, I'm good. You sure? Are you really sure? I am. Okay then, that just means you're planning on hopping in later. Got it. I look forward to seeing you around then. What was your name again? I never quite got there. I'm Friday. Yeah, there's a lot of likable characters. And these are just first impressions, obviously.
Oh,
My, would you happen to be Friday? Yeah, that's me. My name is Shino. It's a pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. How'd you know my name already?
Yes.
I happen to hear we have a new arrival. Word travels fast in a small community like ours. I guess that makes sense. As the humble proprietress of the Town Inn, I highly request you place a visit if you ever find yourself in need of some rest and relaxation. I'll be sure to take you up on that. We'll be ready to open you with open arms. Or welcome you. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about her goods right now anyway, because I don't have money. So, Shira, Colette. You have a lot of options. That's the only character. You don't like the fishing brother? Okay, so then this goes...
Hey there. Hello.
It's totally the season for a throbby snapper. Good fish, good food, a happy baby sister. What more could I possibly ask for? Now, if I could find a sweet somebody to be by my side. Well, if I could. This goes... This is the witch's house, okay. Oh, who are you? Nice to meet you. Will there be a minions tab? Sir, please not in public. Stare. Is there something on my face? It's more that your face is actually very charming. Huh? Oh, why don't you sit and model for me? Model? So you like to draw, I'm guessing. I like to draw, he says. Please, would you not liken me to a mere painter? I'm nothing of the sort. Painting is just the start of my repertoire. I sculpt, I carve, I embroider, and more. Debatably, I'm winning. I've been introducing myself to everyone in town while wearing a sheep suit. I, Daria, create all forms of art, thereby making the world a more colorful place.
Rainbow!
With the power of rainbows! That's a hammer. That's a hammer that I think might have paint on it. I can't tell. Wow, you must really be a well-rounded artist. That's impressive. Mwahaha! Never mind modeling. Perhaps I'll promote you all the way up to sidekick. Sidekick? By the way, what's your name? Friday. Nice to meet you, Friday. I'm Daria. My atelier is near the entrance to the forest. If you'd ever like to gaze upon my wondrous work, sidekick, feel free to come by any time. Do you mean the show, Daria? I never watched it, but I feel like it's probably pretty good. Definitely it's better than Beavis and Butthead, which is what it kind of spun off from. Yeah, there is... I've heard there's the text changes in this, but she did say rainbow. But she didn't... She only said it once. Sounds good. Hang on, did she just call me sidekick? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that, per se. That's the desert. This is the river, which is also... I don't want to go there yet. Okay. So, is that everyone, or did I miss anyone? Oh, who are you? It's nice to meet you. Yes, it's... Oh, right, I didn't see her, talk to her yet. Yes, it's been far too long. The OG literally has her shout rainbow. It's quite iconic. Okay. Yeah, that's the one thing with, unfortunately, with the remake, is if anyone has, like, oh yeah, I'm familiar with the writing for the first one, it's like, there is some slight changes. I thought I went to the blacksmiths. That's where the... You know, I went to the blacksmiths. I think. But I didn't talk to Sophia. I just saw her.
Huh?
Wait, what? What is your name? Oh, I'm Friday. I'll be living in the Sheriff's Tree from now on. So I'd love for us to get to know each other.
No!
That sounds awful. Huh? I'm Sophia. It's a pleasure. The pleasure's all mine?
I'm so very busy.
You wouldn't think it, but I'm actually rather busy. Please feel free to come by for a visit and chat anytime. But wait, you said you're... I won't be waiting to see you. Do stay far away. I have never been more confused in my life. You're the... Hey, Friday. Yeah? Actually, never mind. Talking expends more energy than I currently have. Seriously? Okay. What's up? Friday, have you ever thought about being a little bit more fashionable? How so? Well, for one, even something as simple as wearing perfume can make a world of difference. I don't have any, though. That's where I come in. I'll give you some. Come speak to me while I'm running the shop, and I'll put the perfume I feel like using on you. What, so you're the one who gets to decide? Come on, don't you trust my taste? I didn't say that, no, but why am I suddenly terrified? Just let me know when you're ready to give it a whirl. Well, I want to chat first. I'm definitely missing people then. I mean, I do like the fishing girl and the guy a lot. If we're talking about like are we talking about specifically for dating or just general impressions of characters in general, or both? Perfume here. Look at you, Mr. Scent Savvy. Let's see. Today's recommended fragrance is dun dun dun. This ladies' night.
Wonderful.
Women in this region go gaga for this one. Okay, so I guess there is a hey chat of like, can you point me in the direction of where I haven't gone yet? I wish you could see the portraits of these characters too. Would be nice, but so Daria is, why is she at the bottom? Interesting. Daria seems fine. I would need to have her family is her works of art. She's okay so far. Carlos, he's funny. She's fine for the innkeeper. She seems nice. It's really weird that you can't date her, but like whatever. He's funny. He's very he's like this weird goober. Yeah, there is a place for a portrait. So yeah, it's weird. I wonder if it wasn't. I wonder if in the DS was it like on the other screen maybe? Though I assume the menu was just on the other screen at all times. Like, what was the second screen used for in the DS version? For those who know, I mean, that's not really spoilers because I'm not playing that version. So, hey, Chad, just in case. No one in this game comes close to Sherman. I really do like, well, she's fine, but Marianne, of the dateable girls, I think the fishing girl or Marianne are probably the ones I like the most, potentially. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Rusk seems cool. He's fine. He's a cute guy. Cute little, I don't know what his age is though, honestly. I mean, he says he's not. We're not much older than him, so but I don't know what age we are either. That Blaze is fine so far. He hasn't really done anything to like blow my mind away. I like Gaius. I like his design a lot. Monica. Yeah, Monica is weird. Wells is whatever. So yeah, for the dateable girls, Raven maybe. I have to talk because she's very doesn't say much. I have to talk more with her, but I do like the Raven archetype. I do like Carmen's funny. I said. I don't know about either of Sakia or Pia. They're like, I don't know. I have to see more of them. Sophia is like the opposite people. So again, but she's a little bit like well-to-do, which isn't really the type of girl I'm always into. But Karina, she's funny, but I don't know if she's like somebody I would see myself dating in this game. Yeah, Marianne is really funny. Colette, mostly indifferent right now. There's potential there. Shara is like Shara is very like, she's fine, but she's kind of generic. So, I guess right now the ones that would be in the running for like me potentially dating are the witch, the fish, and the armor. And then maybe one of the in-girls, I don't know. I do like tomboy characters. I do like a good tomboy. The OG did not have a portrait in this section. Second screen is where the status menu and map. Okay, that makes sense. Also, you're everyone in this category. My first run on the OG version was Carmen. Do you mean Carmen's toned down a bit, or Sophia is toned down? Mermaid, I assume is Pia then, right? Okay, so since I'm almost out of time for the day, not that I think it matters, but who am I missing? Like, could you guys point me to who I haven't talked to yet? Because I thought I explored every screen, but you don't need to tell me who it is necessarily. Not that it really matters based on name, but like more so, do you guys know where I need to go? But I talked to her and she told me that Shara, and she told me that. Have you finished making the rounds? Remember, don't just go to everyone's house, call it good. You have to introduce yourself. Maybe I need to introduce myself to the general store mom, maybe?
Hello.
I'm so hungry.
My tummy's got the grumblies. What, did you skip a meal? Oh, no, I didn't. I just got... a bit ago, I had 3 bowls of rice followed by some curry rice with a few onigiri on the side, and then... All of that already? Yep, just some light snacking. There's nothing light or snacking about any of that. Is Hazel's the general store mother? Is that? Yeah. Oh, you're the new guy who moved into the tree. Yeah, that's me. I'm Friday. My dateable choice is a spoiler character. Interesting. Anyway, great to get fresh blood around here. The name's Hazel. I run the general store here, and I'm the zookeeper for the laziest daughter in town. It's not easy working 2 jobs, but I manage. We got plenty of seeds for your farm, so visit me often. And don't forget, the best fertilizers are blood, sweat, and tears. I'd like to keep my fluids where they are, but I'm ready to work hard. That's what I like to hear. It's proper for a young person to have spunk. If only my daughter had half your drive. Alright, that should be everyone. Nope.
Oh dear.
Who am I missing?
My.
I'm still missing someone? There are 2 people in the upper floor of the inn that come from... I guess I didn't talk to them. Is that someone I have to talk to? That's Misty Reed. Rumor has it there's a potion out there that'll make your drinker fall instantly in love with you. Only the worst would think to win someone's heart that way. Yeah, how do I activate the map? Is it... Oh, wait, hang on. Well, that just tells me where everyone is, but heck if I know...
Hey there.
That's...
Hello.
Oh, hang on. Who are you? Oh, no, that's... Okay, you're... Yeah. What's that? Where even was the inn?
Amazing! Welcome!
That's the guy. I hear there's a farm around here somewhere. I haven't seen it personally myself. Is there a chance it's hidden under the giant tree? Are you Friday of Farming Farm? You've heard of me? Your name is odd enough to stick in my mind. It is all. It's nothing to do with you being popular or famous. Oh. I'm called May. I can utilize a secret art that lets me alter the world's collective memory of your name. If you so desire, I can change your name or your farm's name in an instant. That's from Room Factory 2, okay.
You may leave now.
Is that so? What a pity. Okay, so here's the thing. Is that it, or is there anyone else I'm missing? Who is that?
Good evening. Oh dear.
Who are you?
Evening!
Oh, that's Hazel. I talked to you, right? Yeah.
Good evening. Oh! Welcome! Thank you.
That's Karina. Who the heck am I missing?
Huh?
Well, can we have like a list that we can... I met Daria. I didn't go to Daria's house. Maybe that's what... I mean, maybe that's what's, like, having the impact that I need to go to Daria's house. Where is it, though? I'm like, it's already...
Huh? Hey!
There's a Tanuki. Where is that? Go down past the general store. Okay.
Hey! La-di-da! Rainbow! Another masterpiece! No one can hold a candle to the shining brilliance of my artistic talent! His great genius will spread far and wide. Countless fans from around the world will soon be beating a path to my door! Oh, how to prepare! But I wouldn't want all this attention to interfere with my art. What to do?
Yeah, they still have Rainbow. She said Rainbow when I first talked to her, but it's not nearly as... Like, if you're saying that she said it every line.
I'll need assistance. 100 should do to start. I wonder if any candidates would be kind enough to just stride through my door. Good evening! Good evening. Wow!
That's an awfully nice fragrance you've got wafting from you today, Friday. What is the scent sardines? No. Autumn is the season for art. Or maybe it's autumn and not... Oh, no, it is spring. Okay, she's just crazy. Okay. I thought it was spring. Okay, where is... Hang on. She's not here. Where is she on the map? I've introduced myself to everyone. Well done. While you're walking around and saying your hellos, did you notice your a skill level up? I bet you were like, huh? Yeah, I really was. I knew it'd surprise you. Anyway, what's improved was your walking skill. It's easy enough to raise. It's all you have to do is stroll around and it'll happen automatically. You also have an eating skill that goes down. It goes up as you chop down, and a sleeping skill that improves as you sleep. I'm more skilled than I thought. You can check out the details on these proficiencies and more in the camp menu. You'll get all sorts of bonuses on each as each skill levels up, so it's a good idea to learn exactly what each one does. I'll do that. Now let's see, what to have you do next? I know. How about you ship an item? Anything will do. Like anything? That's what I said, yes. It's crucial that you get used to shipping your excess items. I'm sure you'll find it easy enough, but there's nothing wrong with practicing anyway. Good point, I'm on it. Okay. So, this is the camp menu, right? Okay, so I'm so good at walking. Okay, so it max HP, RP, and vitality. Okay. Oh, please, not more shipping. We need more farming. Farming. Okay. Love. To use love magic. The 3 types of magic. Water, earth, love. It's possible there's more, but that's just what I've earned so far. Okay, so is there anything else I should do for today, or do I just go to bed at this point?
What?
Going to bed sounds good, okay. Those are my requests, okay. I can also... Can you not store these? I guess those aren't storable. Oh, they're probably... Hang on, I guess they probably need to go to their fridge. I like this song. Actually, hang on. I might want to keep these out here. Some of them. Okay, sticks or not. Oh, bamboo. Bamboo does... That's for the familiar thing that you get, that she gave me to plant. That gives me the sword familiar. Well, leave in the fridge. Tomorrow you'll go in the fridge and already half of them will have gotten slimy. Press Y to store an animal hovering. Let's see. Did that do that? Looks like it's just affecting the... I will do that. Yeah, that seems like it's just affecting the scroll. I'll keep those. Yeah. I mean, I could plant this. Okay, but it just stays with you. Okay, I see. So you probably don't want to normally plant that until you're going somewhere. Okay, for the future, I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Yeah, I did not know if it was going to grow that fast. Delmise. Fights for you, that makes sense. Alright, time to call it a day. Now, when are we going to become a sheep again, though?
Time to give it my all.
I assume it's going to be story related. Okay, so what is the goal at this point? Is it just keep farming and stuff, or like I assume the story will eventually trigger on its own? I guess it kind of like it seems like they just gave you open range at this point. It seems like. Yeah, no, that's not. This isn't a hate chat. This is more just a like, you know. I guess that's not really hate chat. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break here, get some more water and stuff, and when I get back, now that we've basically finished the tutorial, I'll actually start farming on Friday. So, be right back, guys. 2-minute break. Well, about 2-minute break. I am back. Summer's not here anymore, unfortunately. I can sometimes still hear their voice. Yeah, I think the best way to do this is to just kind of wander about and try to figure out stuff out on my own. And if it starts to get where I'm not making any progress, then at that point I will be like, hey, give me a nudge. Because that way it's not just me being told what to do. So, you know, because a lot of people like just be like to watch me figure stuff out. So, and part of me was gonna be like, oh, I have people who know what they're doing. What do I do next? But no, I should try to figure stuff out a little bit. Plus, I still got people to talk to and stuff. So here's the thing: the shipping bin. She said it was gonna be the next day. Did I not water that? Maybe I ran out of water and I just didn't refill it. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Why are these brown? Okay, so I need to earn enough for like a hammer and axe eventually. I think I'm not ready to go out to any of those areas just yet. No, I don't want to pick you up.
Morning.
Great day out, huh? Couldn't ask for better weather out to for fishing out on the lake. Good morning.
Hey.
Did you know? It's masa trout season. Do you eat fish often? Darn, near everything you can catch around here is delicious. No, really, you're missing out if you haven't tasted the local catches. Conveniently enough, Carlos's resort is right nearby for all your fishing needs. Stop on by if you ever want to get your angling on. We stock only the freshest, spiciest fish in our ponds, guaranteed. You won't find rare, high-quality fish anywhere else. Trust me, you won't regret it. Stop on by sometime, okay? What's out here, though? This is the ice area, right? Yeah, I think I'm... Only monsters adapt to extreme cold can make their homes in this gelid climate, and humans rarely set foot here. An unfrozen river divides land and blocking the path forward. Would-be explorers need to find a way to cross to proceed. Okay, so...
Hey.
Hey Friday, what you doing out here? This place is freezing. You sure you're gonna be okay? It's crawling with monsters just beyond here, and the ground isn't exactly stable either. Needless to say, be on your toes, okay? Warning, river cannot be crossed on foot. Okay. Well, definitely don't want to be here. You don't like the save music? This is level 15. Blazing heat radiates through this harsh and unforgiving desert. Bleached white bones layer the scorching sand, serving as cruel warning to those who might venture onward. All but the most desperate of foolhardy turn back. So which are you, desperate or foolhardy? Or do you seek the universe settlement hidden deep in the dunes? Okay. So I'm only level 3. Diner.
Morning.
Morning. Do you want me to bite you?
This isn't
No.
good. Morning.
Nothing hurts sales more than rain. Morning. Oh yeah, that stupid Tanuki. I pulled an all-nighter getting my plans together. Then that jerk-face ruined everything. The gall, the gumption. It almost sliced me up like honey-baked ham to boot. What Tanuki?
Good morning.
The sound of rain is rather soothing, wouldn't you say? Good morning. If ever there's something playing on your mind, I'm always here to offer my insight, Friday. Like if you want to know the proper way to wield a weapon, for instance. And why are you so knowledgeable on that exactly? So I can just keep it, okay.
Good morning.
I almost didn't notice you. Good morning. Good morning. It was only recently discovered the true fabulousness of fish. Oh, so what did you end up liking? Sashimi? Grilled fish? Both. They make spectacular outfits.
Huh?
Yeah, I can't decide. Wait, outfits?
Morning.
Hey, it's raining cats and corn dogs. Morning. I wonder why Rusk is so picky with what he eats. He's missing out on some really good stuff. Is there anything you don't like? Oh, now that you mention it, I guess I'm not a big fan of milk. Oh, that explains why you're not getting any Hey, not another word buster.
Morning.
Rainy days are gloomy, but I regard them as a blessing from above. No rain means no crops. Good morning. Oh, okay, interesting. So I can... I don't have money for that. Why can the imagine going to your local restaurant and asking them to give you a new fridge. Yeah, I mean, there's like pretty much every girl is marriable in this game.
How may I help you?
You can learn new recipes if you eat recipe bread. I can make 4 more today. What? Okay. Well, I don't really have money right now. You can learn cooking. I'll set you up with a cooking table of your very own. Wait, really? You'll just give me one like that? Certainly, I don't use it anymore, but it's a perfectly good table. It's only good for putting together simple recipes, though. Oh, I see. What happens if I want to cook something a little more complex? You'll need a more advanced cookware for the task. I can't give you that stuff away, though. I'll have to charge you for it. Recipe bread. Not recipe bed. You'll need more advanced cookware for the task. I can't give that stuff away, though. I'll have to charge you. Yeah, let's cool it on the tips right now. If I want to know something, I'll let you guys know. But I think I'm good right now. Like I kind of assume that's what recipe bread did for you. I can figure things out. I'll arrange to have the cooking table sent to your house. I hope you learn to love cooking as much as I do.
Thank you.
I think I will. Thanks. Rain, not my favorite kind of weather.
Morning.
I love how these guys say something, like, usually it's complaining about the rain, and then my character's like, morning! I can't deal with turnips. They're hard as a rock, and the stalk is so bitter. Blah. Thing is, I need the shipping. I need to get some stuff shipped so I can make some money, is the thing.
Oh, a terrible morning to you.
Terrible morning to you. Good morning. Friday, have you met the sous chef yet? Who? Sous chef. Blaze is the town chef. Accordingly, The sous chef is his assistant, the large and voracious up-and-coming professional. I'm gonna go out on a limb and you forgot her. Say you forgot her name. Okay, well that's yeah. First name Sue, last name Chef. Welcome back, Inky. Okay, so this Onward Valley, that's level 28. Enjoy an idyllic hiking experience through caves along streams in this picturesque locale. Make your way up and out of the valley to find an ancient shrine dedicated to the gods of the east, a serene spot to catch your breath. Cauldron. Ugly weather today. How about a quick potion to lift your mood? Hello. What's the problem? Are you perhaps feeling unwell? I'm here to chat. You know, I've been wondering for a while, but that's an awfully unique syringe you got there. Where'd you get it? Years ago, Colette and I were playing doctor. I stuck her with a toy syringe. Granny noticed and gave me this one, saying I should use it instead. I've had it ever since. I think that was when Colette developed one of her unusual nervous tics. Sometimes she'll look at me and shudder. You used it on her, didn't you?
What brings you in?
What might you be looking for? So, grasses and medicine.
What brings you in?
Okay. Paralysis resistant, poison resistant. The dissolve seals and makes you seal resistant. Cold med. I like the cold medicine is just like actual like just like normal like tablets you see in like real life. Okay.
Leaving so soon?
Magic and staff.
What brings you in?
Okay, so this is how you can learn spells. Okay. I'm unsure right now. I haven't decided for sure yet.
Make up your mind already. Leaving so soon? Come back soon.
I'm not opposed to Marianne, but... Now these bring back memories. I had quite the group of admirers whenever I took one out for a spin. There's something about a witch on her broom, I suppose.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. There's a Tanuki from Privera Forest who loves nothing more than sneaking into town and getting up into all sorts of mischief. I wonder if this is the story thing. No, don't confirm. Because everyone keeps mentioning the Tanuki, and I gotta imagine Privera Forest is the first area based on the levels for the other ones. It even came here and made off with one of my granddaughter's potions. It should be quite alright, I would imagine. It wasn't a terribly poisonous one. So I'm wondering if I want to go and find the Tanuki. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I'm probably going to want to head to that forest anyway.
What brings you in?
You know, I've been wondering... Okay, no, it's just the same thing. Let's see, I don't have money for the blacksmith yet.
Hey.
Rainy out, isn't it? No better time to work at my forge. Hello. Howdy, come on in.
Yeah.
I figured I was short on iron for some reason. I thought it was that Tanuki's doing until I looked down and saw a brand new sword on the floor. That was a surprise, let me tell you. It's a mess in here. Can't be helped. I always end up with leftover stuff when working on an order. Not a single tool here is for show. They've all seen plenty of action. I want the things to make I make to last as long as possible. Guess that doesn't sound too convincing coming from someone who puts their tools through all this abuse, huh? It's like a sauna in here. Nothing beats having a piping hot bowl of udon in here, let me tell you. Are you sure you're not just delirious? Could be the Minish. Tanuki performed alchemy equivalent exchange. Stay away from me. Hey Raven, don't act friendly with me. Huh? Get too close and you'll be cursed too. Cursed?
Huh?
Oh, I think I'm already cursed. What is your...
Good day.
This weather is the best. Hello.
Fine.
I'm busy. Huh?
Everything's fine.
So busy, it's driving me mad.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
I'm
that.
so happy.
Can't anyone see how busy I am? Why doesn't anyone come hang out with me? Huh? Okay, we went to the witch's house.
Good day.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the mayor. It's a lovely day. My flowers like this weather. Hello. Welcome. So we got magic seeds, jack magic. Okay. Oh, I do have some. How did I get money then? I have 600. Where did I get the money from?
Just looking where
Because my shipping bin was still filled, I think, right? Or did it actually get... Hang on, I guess we'll check. Maybe I checked it last night and not in the morning. Maybe I do have money to spend then.
Welcome. Just
Why are you selling... Why is the only flower you're selling withered grass?
welcome.
Oh, I can bet they had fun writing her. Charm blue seeds. Okay. Has seeds as black as gunpowder. Pink cat seeds. I know those. Moondrop. Yep.
Still looking. Just looking where
Man, they get so impatient if I don't just buy something.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Shipping bin is smack in the middle of the field. Holds what you want to ship. Okay, no. So where did I get the money from? If I didn't ship. No, it's still in the bin.
Hello.
You'll see things that are normally hidden. Oh, okay. Well, that's...
Hey. Hello. Hey.
Hello there. So very tired. Are you planning to ship out a bunch of stuff Friday? Well, yeah, that's the hope. Ah, I see. More work. I mean, I could buy more seeds then, I guess. That's honestly probably the best bet for this early on. Everything's reduced by 10%. Okay. Doesn't look like it.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
Seriously?
So where did I get the money from? then?
Seriously? Seriously?
Okay, I can't. That's not. I want to just press Y there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Seriously? Thanks. Bye. Bye.
Hello.
Yeah, but I thought I still have some of the grasses in there though. Oh, maybe it was the first batch of grasses, not the second batch. Like the ones that were for the tutorial, maybe. I bet that's what it was. No, I want to equip. No, no, no. Equip. We'll do it over here. Well, I guess I'll do it here. Do I need more water? Oh, is it probably? It's probably already wet because of the rain. I bet.
Hey!
This is the fishing hole.
Hiya, hiya!
Hello.
Honestly, huh?
Something happened? Better to ask what didn't happen. I asked her to stock the shelves, and she puts out one thing, and it was upside down. Well, I guess you did what you asked, technically.
Welcome!
Hey there, welcome to Carlos's Resort. Our waters are teeming with fish. You'll rarely see anywhere else.
Hey!
Did you know? It's lamp squid season. Do you eat fish often? Darn near everything you can catch around here is delicious.
How's ya?
Okay, well you're just saying the same stuff.
Huh?
Want to head back home and grab it? If you don't have one, you can always buy one from Gaius. Okay. So hang on. What, I need to start
Welcome.
keeping what he has.
Something up?
Okay, so the headgear, shoes. he
Welcome.
has. Okay.
Come back soon. Something up?
Farming tools. We have would be fishing rod. Okay, so that is way too much. So I need to start saving for some more tools. I already have these two.
Come back soon. Something up?
Oh wait, what's the bargains?
Something up? Welcome.
You get battle scythe. Okay.
Come back. Something up?
They sent me to hard, which I'm okay with keeping at
Come back
for
soon.
now. But if I need to turn it down, I'll turn it down. But the game was like, yeah, you're good enough for hard. So I was like, okay, sure. Rivera Forest, recommend level 1. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely Woolly, Pom-Pom, Orc Hunter, High Orc, Orc Archer, Elephant, Yellowfit, Rider Orc, Beetle, Heracles, Spider Ant, Killer Ant, Buffamoo, Chipsqueak, Flower Blossom, Leaf Ball, Big Muck, Planchoa, Onion Ghost. These are great enemy names. Scrap Metal, Iron, Earth Crystal, Bronze, Amethyst. Oh yeah, that stupid Tanuki. I pulled an all-nighter getting my child planes together. I think we already talked about that. She must use this wheel to sculpt pottery. Mwahaha, my genius will make your head spin and spin and spin and erp. A work in progress. What you going for in this one? Mwahaha, just you wait. Once my lace masterpiece is done, I'll wager it'll fetch, oh, 1 trillion gold in the open market. Welcome to the Rainbow Studio. Huh? Relax, it's just me. Don't do that. Oh, rain. You know what comes after rain? Rainbows. Hello. Yes, yes, yes! Newfound inspiration for a painting has arisen from the top of my ideas wellspring. What kind of painting are you thinking? Damn, they got elephant in this game. I remember that commercial. It's Elephant the Elephant. It's, how do I describe it? Think the swirling depths of the night sky melding with the brightly colored sewer pipes. I might have to see it for myself. Art sure is a challenge. What a mess. Wahaha! A place for everything and everything in its place, I always say. You do? Huh? What's this supposed to be? Wahaha! Wait, what is this supposed to be? There is something there. That's one big canvas. Is this a self-portrait? Wahaha! You have a keen eye for quality. They say a picture's worth 1,000 words. But that one's worth 100 quadrillion gold easily. You don't say. Why does she have an eggplant? I wouldn't go sticking my hand in there if I were you, unless you want to get bitten, of course. It bites? Well, I'm just gonna keep that in my pocket. Everything here looks like it could spring to life at any second. Oh, don't be silly. They don't move. At least not while you're looking at them. And when I'm not? Just a normal table is about the last thing you could say about this. What are you talking about? Can't get more normal than this. I mean, just look at those legs. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at. There's a bunch of artwork here, but I don't really get it. Mwahaha! It would seem my themes are too advanced for you.
Wow!
Yes, yes, yes. Newfound inspiration. Okay. So what's this way then? Is this also... Oh, this is just... Okay. Look at that beetle. Oh, there's a field here too? So can you plant stuff outside of your normal farm then? Interesting. Okay, so this is spawning monsters, I bet. Okay, so... No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, no, I'm keeping careful with it because yeah, they said it depletes your HP, so.
Not like this.
Oh God. Okay, well, maybe I do want to turn it down to normal. Maybe I shouldn't have been cocky. That's the world's strongest ant bite. Ah, you finally come to. You can head back out, but try not to make this old lady worry too hard from now on. Seems like you still need to get some time to get the hang of things. Normally I charge you 48 for my service, but it's on the house this time. Right, well, let's go turn that down a bit. It was like half my HP. Like, it's fine. The odds of me dying were pretty high. Okay. So we can probably put this in here then. Alright, I made a shipment. I should report back to Shara. Oh, that was what counted as shipment. Okay. Before I do that, though, I want to... Select normal difficulty for a regular experience, hard difficulty for a greater challenge, and hell for the greatest challenge. I'm good with normal. Where's Shira?
Good evening.
Shira, I shipped an item. Excellent, good work. What did you end up going with? None of these. I mean, I guess equipment? It was wool. I guess there's no animals in this game, huh? Well, okay, don't confirm that. But like, usually in Harvest Moon, there's like cows and stuff. But so far, I haven't seen any element of that. Oh, that's a lucrative choice. If possible, it would be great to ship something along those lines every day. Once you learn how to make equipment yourself, that's something you could do. And with that, my requests for you are finished. After you complete requests, many people will offer you a reward and things. You can get your hands on some pretty impressive items this way, especially if the request was a difficult one, or if the requester was in a particularly good mood. I guess forage would be better, but like whatever. It doesn't matter. Apparently there's no penalty for lying. Of course, rewards notwithstanding, your first priority should be helping out for the helping's sake. No worries there. I'm just glad to lend a hand even if I don't get anything for it. That's the spirit. Alright, next, let me teach you how to use the mailbox. I'll ask Grandpa to do me a favor and send you a request letter. Afterwards, make sure you check the mailbox located next to your front door. Is any part of that unclear? I got it. The request letter is going to come to my mailbox, which is by my front door, right? Precisely. Oh, and please do Grandpa's request for him. It'd be awfully nice of you. Absolutely. Alright, what is this? Oh, turnip seeds. Okay, I want these. Why do you have that? So there was no other... Okay, so we completed the request. Now, did we get one already up here? I'm sure you know, now you've heard from Shira about the request by mail. Come see me for details. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll go talk to him real quick. Where is he? These people move so fast in this game. He was going down the stairs when I left. Friday, you're here about the request, I assume? Yeah, what do you need help with? Have you met Majori at the apothecary yet? Yeah, I have. Good. She ordered certain flowers from me. They finally arrived. I already told her to come get them, but her memory isn't what it used to be. She undoubtedly forgot. I'd appreciate if you remind Majori her order is waiting and she should come and get it. If you just want me to give her a reminder, I'd be happy to deliver the flowers while I'm at it. No, that's okay. She ordered them. It's only right she come get them herself. I'll leave you to it then. Couldn't you just do that yourself? I think it was... The house with the well. Ah, this must be the apothecary. I know that. Where is she? What brings you here, dearie? Wells asked me to deliver a message for him. He says the flowers you requested have arrived, and you can come get them. Oh, those flowers. That's right. It had completely slipped my mind. So out with it then. Or did you not bring them along? Wells said, and I quote, her order's waiting and she should come get it. Bah, that stubborn old goat. Oh, fine. You tell Wells I'll be over to get them before long. Sounds good. Thank you, dearie.
Appreciate it.
They literally, like, are next door. Like, there's no reason why he couldn't just walk over there. I passed your message on to Majori. Wells. Good, good. Thanks for doing that to me. Let me give you this. Used to use the old thing myself. I stumbled across it while I was looking for something else the other day. I figured it'd be a proper farm warming gift for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is very kind. You can use the sickle to cut grasses and harvest crops. Depending on how much your crops has grown, you might even get some seeds out of it. If you want to grow quality produce, this is the tool you can't do without. You've a wealth of farmland to plan to be a waste not to make use of it. I'll take that to heart, sir. Probably could have done that instead of like picking every grass, but like whatever. Alright, I gotta go plant these turnips too. I like this song a lot. That. I guess all of it's still watered because the whole ground is wet, so. I don't think that's a, like, recognizable song, but I don't know. If it is, it's not one I recognize.
All right. What was I doing again?
Alright, so... Now, what's the difference between using the sickle... Okay, so the sickle can get you seeds. But... that just, like, doesn't help me for the purposes of... Like, there could be a point where it's useful, but, like, where you can harvest it and get seeds, but if you're just getting seeds, you're, like, you're just wasting your time. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm getting that without the sickle. Or maybe the sickle does harvest it without picking it up. I had like one... Okay, wait, hang on. I can do the math here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. And I had one. So I did get them all. So no, I think the sickle does just pick it up and put it in automatically then. So hey, let's try that. Well, I don't think I have any turnips yet. So I can try that when I get turnips then. Can we... Please. So we want to put... Yeah, I'll ship these flowers off. We'll keep those. And then we gotta till this field. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Whip. So, what would be a good way to get... I mean, I guess just eating this. No, that doesn't give me... No, I didn't want to keep eating those. There's got to be other ways to recover RP besides eating, right?
Morning.
Morning.
I think you're supposed to give souvenirs to people, not sell them.
Welcome.
This is the bathhouse. How do I get over there? Oh wait, no, I probably can't go over there, huh? You know, yeah.
Hello.
What refreshing weather we're having today. Hello. Perhaps I'll use curry rice in my next design. How though? Let's begin.
Welcome.
You have souvenirs. What do you have on your souvenir? What do you have as...
Welcome.
Well, she has nothing.
I'll be sure to stock more good stuff for you. Thanks as always.
Okay, so what?
Hello. Hello. Welcome.
You have... What if I take
Yes.
a bath? That's 300 though. I don't think I have that.
Thank you.
I want to look at my cook top too that he said he was going to give me. And did I get any more? No more mail there. Okay, so there's the... Wow, okay. So if we put... Is there a way to just pick up one of them though? Okay, so that's how you can... Okay, I see. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I mean, that kind of makes sense. So I need to figure out, what if I just take, like, one of these? No, I need to learn recipes then, apparently. So can he give me more recipes? Probably it's the bread, right? But I need... Can I buy any bread then?
Hello.
Welcome.
I want to learn recipes.
How may I help?
I don't think I have enough though. Oh, no, I do. Okay, cool.
How may I help? Please come again soon.
Alright, I learned how to make antidote potion. I can create that with a chemistry set. Where did I get a chemistry set from? It's a long way from me from here. Nice weather today. Hello. Potato. More like potato. No. Why would I ever want to eat something that looks like it if the dirt had warts? No, thank you.
Good day.
What horrendous weather we're having today. Hello.
Fine.
I'm actually rather bored right now. Really? I can hang out for a bit, I guess. We can talk.
Fine.
Didn't you hear me? I said I'm bored. Save it for some other time. What? Oh, right. Opposite.
An unpleasant day to you. Hello. I'm
Hello.
so full.
I'm so very sated right now. Perhaps I'll go see Chef and have him make some scrumptiously revolting food for moi to abstain from. That's the best solution. For all the negatives in that sentence, you're clearly heading straight for the restaurant. He's clearly in the restaurant.
Hey there.
Hello. I love, love, love fishies. Let's be nice to her. That's what I like to hear, Friday. That could have easily gone horribly wrong. The restaurant that puts your bread on the floor. I think it's really weird that they say something and then you say hello right after. Nice day out. I bet a quick shot would make it even nicer. Hello. What's the problem? Are you perhaps feeling unwell? I want to chat.
Just a little job.
Colette, look at that color of this potion. Isn't it beautiful? It's so blue and cloudy. Oh. Where'd you come from? Oh, you're still here. Okay. Tastes like sky, doesn't it?
I'm so hungry.
It does.
Huh?
Wait, what does that even mean? Gorgeous weather today. Hello. Come on, Colette. Chug, chug, chug. I'm not falling for your tricks anymore. Last time this happened, I fell asleep right after eating whatever you gave me. Hey, Friday, could you convince her to see things my way? If you're having to convince someone to eat something, especially her, you're doing something very, very wrong. This is true.
Hello.
Hello. Oh no, I made her sad. I can most definitely not use someone's help. Sure, we'll accept this quest. Right now, I just need to start getting some money so I can get better shape. Hi, I saw your post on the message board. Hello, Friday. I'm glad you're here. You see, I find myself in the grip of mild craving for seafood gratin. I should have known. But to cook seafood gratin, I wouldn't need not only a pot, but also a fire source to heat it. And that got me thinking, as long as we're at it, wouldn't an even smaller flame help me cook even more food in even less time? I don't think that's how it works. What's that? Why, yes, Fron, I am onto something, and that's why I would be furious if you were to collect 9 pieces of lumber for me. But you don't have any lumber, you say? Always fear, my boy. I hold right here in my hands an axe, and it is no longer yours. I fucking love this guy. Sherman shoved a cheap axe into your hand. Wow, forceful. If you use this axe to chop branches, you'll get lumber. Makes sense? And should you happen to accidentally lose that axe, not to worry, they aren't for sale at the weapon shop. So they are for sale then. There then. Viola, you have everything you need to not chop every branch you see. Gotcha. Chop lots of branches. Always fear, my boy. Also a rather boring note. It isn't possible to throw items to another person. But please be careless. Someone else could get in the way and accidentally catch it instead. If that happens, they won't mistake it as a present for them and keep it. Uh-oh. And there you have it. I've low hopes, Friday. Thanks, I'll do my best. First off, the idea that you can just toss gifts at people is hilarious. But also the fact that you can accidentally toss the wrong gift to someone is also hilarious. No, hang on, I want to keep doing this. How many stumps are there? Hang on, yeah, I see. How many did I get? 8. No, it's more to... Just need one more.
Hey! An unpleasant pleasant day to you.
Wondrous, that's not 0 lumber. You don't have 9 left. Hang on, I just need to... Whoa, this is in no way the 9 lumber I asked for.
You do not have my gratitude.
Excellent, excellent. You are just the worst. Now I have everything I need to not eat seafood gratin. Good for you? Here, this isn't much, but I hope you dislike it. Thank you. It is for me, right? Yes, it isn't. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Thank you. Actually, thank you a lot. I'll be sure not to ask for your help again. Uh-huh. Sure. Request completed. Thank you so much. I am going to use that money to buy something. I don't know, but I have lots of options. Okay, here's a hey chat I want to know. What are the ways I can recover RP? I can't remember if they were mentioned. I do want to know this. I know you can, I assume some foods can, but obviously medicinal herbs don't. So I assume it has to be recipe based. Is that correct? I don't know what farming bread would do. I'm gonna hold off on that because I do want to buy some stuff with
Please come again soon.
weapons with it. Alright, I learned how to make pickled turnips. That's a simple recipe. Okay, cool. So once I get some turnips, I'll be able to make some pickled turnips. That's good. The bathhouse, cooking food. There's stones on the dungeon like Prevera Forest that restore RP. Okay. I mean, at this point, it's, well, it's not that late in the evening, but...
Hello.
Stay away from me. Yes? What's wrong? Sarah's family flowers. Oh yeah, they're really pretty. Flowers reflect the heart of the grower. Huh?
That's fine.
Nothing.
What?
Okay, so farming tools.
What?
Okay, so I have 2,000. I can buy the fishing rod. I have the axe now. Hammer would be for stones, but I'm wondering if I wouldn't get those by request, potentially. Clippers is for monster fur. Okay.
Hurry
So
up.
you can eventually start raising monsters. Okay, so let's buy the fishing rod then.
Thanks.
Okay, now we want to go and buy...
Hiya.
Hello.
Welcome.
If you're having a lucky day, seeds drop from your harvest, the stuff you harvest. Use a sickle on something you planted if you want to guarantee you'll get seeds back. Mine, you'll lose the crop. Okay, so you do lose the crop in the process. The seeds you harvest that way grow into better quality crops, though. So don't be afraid to go all Grim Reaper once in a while. Interesting. Okay.
Welcome.
Spring.
Welcome.
Good choice. Good choice.
Thank you kindly. Come again. Come again.
I probably... Okay, let's go to the bathhouse then.
Hello.
How do I take a bath?
Welcome.
I take a bath.
Yes.
Yes. Ah, there's nothing like a hot bath. So now we're gonna do some farming. Why are you here? Oh, oh, you're here for mine.
What a pain.
To do my shipping, right? That makes sense. Okay, so these are the turnips. I want to. No, I keep forgetting the right place to do this. Okay. I need to start giving people gifts too. Is that all of them, or do they have? No, that was all of them. Okay. So I want to go check out the fishing hole. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I don't know why, but it seems as if someone's calling out to me. Just where do you think you're going? Oh, it's you, Wells. That path leads to the Purvera Forest. It's not a place you should wander into unprepared. Why is that? Because there are monsters looking inside. Why didn't you tell me this last time? Monsters are despicable, underhanded creatures. You'll never know when they'll strike. And you've heard the talk about the Tanuki, I assume. That creature has gotten bold enough to show its face in town of late, causing all sorts of problems. Its den is deep in the forest. If only there was someone who could teach it a lesson. Wells, leave it to me. Do you truly mean it? You can count on me. Then so I shall. To tell you the truth, you seem capable enough to handle yourself in the forest. But make sure you keep clear of the other areas. Other areas? Well, just to the west of Sharon's Tree, you'll find the scorching desert and a freezing river, while to the east of the town lies a blustery valley. Those regions are much more dangerous than this forest. Wander into them carelessly, and you might not wander out. Now, listen carefully. You may explore this forest, but promise me you'll steer clear of the other regions for now. Alright, I promise. If you're going to the forest, you should learn how to use the escape spell. Escape can be used whenever you find yourself in over your head, or you simply wish to return home in a flash. If you use it in a dungeon, it will take you back to the entrance, and using it in town will bring you back to in front of the Sharon's Tree. You can press L to open your pockets and assign it to either X or Y. It doesn't even use RP, so use it as often as you like. Furthermore, Escape is a special spell that can't be removed from your bag, so you never have to worry about losing it. Sounds pretty handy. And one more thing, Friday. Don't ever think about bringing any monsters from the forest home with you. Alright, well, I'm definitely going to do that at some point. Wells really has it out for monsters. I hope I'm not a monster. No, I think I got more from the shipping is probably what happened. Yeah. Because she came and did the shipping and it paid me out immediately. Okay, yeah, so I'm seeing there's more stats here. This is Final Fantasy 2. I mean, actually, this is Final Fantasy 2, really. Okay. So, I wanted to look... Some colored grasses only grow in specific seasons, but the apothecary always has the full selection available no matter what time of year. If you need any, come see us. I'll be waiting till you see you with a grin and a syringe. Just a grin would be fine. So here's the question. What if I give her antidote herb? Would she like that? A present for me? Thanks, I'll be sure to use it in an upcoming experiment. Though if you brought me green vegetables, those I would gladly snack on. They're yummy.
Good evening.
Oh, good evening. Evening. A bit of elderly advice for you. Close your eyes while you're deep in thought. That way, no one will be the wiser when you dove off in the nap. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this is from personal experience. FF, Final Fantasy or Farming Fridays. Okay, I want to go look at the fishing though. Evening. I went to the sea once when I was a little girl. I was blown away by how enormous it is. It makes the lake look like a drop of water by comparison. It left a big impression on Carlos too. That's why there's all this oceany stuff around the resort. It's kind of his thing. Give them a look sometime. He'll be more than happy to tell you all about them. Seriously, he'll talk your ear off without Ed about those things if you give him a chance. Okay. There we go. It's a can. Ah ha ha ha. That's basically a fish.
Man. Yeah.
You'll be very fast in the draw on this one. Ah. I just want to catch a fish. Well, I didn't think he was going to immediately... There we go. This one is not going to score very highly. Assume they're all... Okay. Oh, what are you doing? So I know you don't like milk, but what would you say is your favorite food, though? Probably rice, if I had to say. Close runner-ups would be tempura bowls, fried rice, and I can't possibly forget about baked onigiri. Alright, isn't that all just rice? Not to mention... So you're a big fan of rice, right? Cool. Duly noted. I do like the giant apple. I'm not sure if I'll go for Carbon for sure, but noted for sure. Makes sense, because I assume her favorite thing to get is fish. Meanwhile, I assume the mermaid will also like fish, but for different reasons. It is Animal Crossing fishing, but there's a lot less, like... It's not as, like in Animal Crossing, it always will be, like there's enough wind-up, I feel like, so that you know, like, you can press without getting too screwed. Here, it feels like you, at least at the beginning, you pretty much have to be pretty quick on the draw. Well, I'm liking this game so far. We'll probably go for, it's been 4 hours, at least another hour maybe, and then I'll probably call for the night. And remember, I'm not going to be doing this next Friday, but I will be doing it the Friday after. Because next week I'm doing, on Sunday, I'm doing a first look at Mermaid's Mask that comes out next week. So, do you think the can sells for anything? I'll put the squid in the fridge for now, I guess. Well, Friday! Hey Shara, bring something up? Or something up? I wanted to let you know this first spring festival is coming up tomorrow. A festival? That's right, it's the Bean Toss contest. Bean Toss? What kind of festival is that? Well, to put it simply, it's a really fun festival where if a lucky few dress up as demons, then everyone tosses beans at them. The demons compete to see who can get hit by the most beans to determine who is the best demon of all. Beans? Demons? That all sounds pretty strange. Well, you know, just in case. You think so? I've done it for as long as I can remember, so I've never really thought about it. How can I participate? My grandpa will be waiting in the plaza the day of the festival, so just talk with him to register. This basically really is, I mean, I know it is, but like, when you hear, oh, it's Fantasy Harvest Moon, or when it's like, oh, it's Harvest Moon, but it's more RPG, and having played Harvest Moon 64, this very much is just Harvest Moon 64, but with more RPG elements. Like, it's very much Story of Seasons, but like more RPG. Which you could argue at that point, why even make it a spin-off? Why not just have the series be more RPG oriented? But he'll explain the rules of the festival starting the day before, all the way up until the festival starts. So if you ever want to know the particulars about an upcoming festival, just have a chat with my grandpa. I hope you'll join us tomorrow. I bet you'd make a great demon. I'll be there tomorrow for sure. Okay, well, hang on. So that's... yeah. And then the next one is Shara's... that's Shara's birthday. Okay. Fishing Frenzy Contest. The Fluffing Festival. Oh, so we started... I think we started the game on New Year's Day or pretty close. Spring Harvest and Raven's birthday. I don't know anyone else's birthday yet. Was there anything in my mailbox? No. Okay, so there's some turnips. I mean, maybe I can equip it from this menu, but... oh, I need it right. I need the till. The music in this game is really good. Yeah. So for the people who have not seen this game before, what are you guys thinking of it? I know there's a few people, there's people who are like very familiar with this game, and then there's a few that have never seen this game before. I'm curious as to what those people, the ones that have never seen it, think. Yeah, I was a little worried when I heard the dialogue was like changed a bit from the DS one. I was like, I hope it's not boring, and it definitely is not boring, which is good. Okay, so here's the thing. I want. But I didn't want all of them. Is there a way to like... Also, is this just telling me what they're worth? Toy herbs are worth... or is it telling me how... wait. They sell for... okay, I see. So they sell for... is that just telling me how many I've sold or how many's in the box? But like the box has already been taken out, right? Like these clearly aren't still in the box. Or they shouldn't be, right? So if I put something in the box, is there any way to take it back out of the box? I guess not, right? Well, we'll worry about cooking in the future. I need to get better at... I wish there was an easy way to separate things. It's the only annoyance. No. Looking for someone who can go to the mines for iron for me. Sure. That's probably gonna be a hammer.
Morning. Hi.
Hello.
What brings you in?
What's the problem? Are you perhaps feeling unwell? Let's see.
What brings you in?
So that makes them grow faster.
Leaving so soon?
I'll look at the magic
What
though.
brings you in?
Yeah, having cure might not be a bad
What are you gonna
idea.
use that for? Thanks. Come back soon. Come back soon.
So how do I equip? Okay, so I can see. Okay, so I got one. Okay, so the only person that Pia is the only one that I haven't really gotten any close to in any way. Where is... Here we go. Okay, so that's the escape spell. Okay. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, you just need to equip it. Okay. A present for me? Thanks, I'll be sure to use it in an upcoming experiment. You know, I'll work on that.
What brings you in?
Yes, the bean toss contest is tomorrow. Whoever invented the festival deserves the Genius Medal. You're expecting something from this festival? Do I dare ask what?
What brings you in? Come back soon.
Okay, I want to go get some more... Oh, no, I do want to go here, actually. Hey guys, about the request you put up. Ah, you saw it. Good. I'm about to go out, run out and get of materials, but I don't have time to go get any myself. Sorry to impose, but you be a pal and get me some iron? You bet. If you're going to the mine ore, you'll need a hammer. Here, use this one.
Huh?
Really? I could take this? Yeah, go find some roundish rocks that really look the part and give them a thwack with that. They'll drop ore and gemstone and stuff. Rocks that look the part, you say. Okay. Don't worry about it too much. Any hammer will get you stuff from them. It doesn't have to be a mining hammer in particular. Huh, okay. Oh, and if you somehow lose the one you got, we got a full stock of new ones in the shop.
Thank you.
Good to know. You have to pay me standard retail price, though. Sorry. So I'd have to buy it. Gotcha. I'll leave it to you, then. Okay, well, give me... Nope, that's... No, that's not what I want to do! No! No, 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 no. I need this... How do I put things away? Hey, Jack, how do I unequip things? I want to know that, because I already got punished. Apparently I need a... Okay, good, good. Thank you. We're good.
What?
Tomorrow's the bean toss counter. So there's nothing more to be said.
Hey there.
I want to go... I really want to talk to
Hey
you
there.
real quick. Great day out, huh? Couldn't ask for better weather for fishing out in the lake. Hello. The 6th of spring looms. The annual bean toss contest is almost here. If a stranger walked in and saw this festival, I bet you they'd think we were all out of our minds. Ha ha ha.
Hello.
Oh, not a cloud in the sky. Hello. Tomorrow, sidekick, the bean toss contest, and I'm tasking you with painting the beans one by one so we can do this thing rainbow style. I really doubt that's necessary. Okay, so I wanted to check the restaurant.
Hello there.
Hello.
Welcome.
I want to learn a recipe. Okay, I want cooking bread.
How may I help? Please come again soon.
Stop chopping the bread. Eat. Cheap water pot. Okay, so I can just make with a forge. I can just make. Okay, squid sashimi. I make this with a knife. So I would need a knife for that. So here's my thing. Can I buy a forge here? No.
What?
So how much are knives? I don't think there's knives in here.
Hello. Hello.
But maybe I need to upgrade my cookware. Hang on. That might be what I need.
Welcome.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Please come again soon.
Oh.
Alright. So we want to go... I mean, I guess I can just equip it from here, huh? So this would be the way to equip on this screen. No, I didn't mean to do that. How many did he need exactly?
Hello.
Oh, so wait, is that iron? That's rock. But he said just hitting any stone, right?
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. The bean toss contest is almost here. I love throwing the beans around like ploink. Well, this... Maybe I wanted to... He said just any stone, though.
Everything going dark.
Now, I didn't think it would do that much damage to me, in my defense. I legitimately did not think it would do that much damage to me. He says any stone though, right? You can get are those rondish rocks that look the part. Well, maybe that's not the right one then. Where is the mines located at then? Is there like a... Like, is there a specific spot where the mines are? Tomorrow's the bean toss contest. I can bean with the best of them, but getting beaned, I think I'll pass. World's strongest, breaking your own arms.
Hello. Oh. Hello.
What refreshing weather we're having today. Oh yes, I ought to get ready for the bean toss contest tomorrow. You know, the beans I throw never seem to go where I want them to. They always end up hitting Gaius somehow. It's quite baffling. Oh, look at that guy.
On it.
No, I didn't want to. I probably need to, like, actually heal, though.
Hey there.
La-dee-da. Hello. Tomorrow's the bean toss contest. Sakia and Shino are like, obsessed with it, so I have to get out there and do my best, too.
Welcome.
Alright, I want to take a bath. Well, I didn't know if there was, like, a specific mine or not. There's this, like, flower field over here. It's fine. No, I really wish it would just, like, let me equip, like, normally. Like, I don't know why I had to press B to equip. That's, like, my one big right. Yeah, no, I'll get it. I can't tell. What I'm not sure about is if, like, so, like, this has a flower field on this one. I didn't know if, like, I'm not sure if, like, the mines have, like, a spot that you can also. Like, if the other areas have, like, another section you can go to. Something clicked for me just now. I learned the dual blade dash attack. If I attack while running, I'll leap forward with a slashing strike. No, I didn't. I keep pressing X. That's not what I meant to do. Because a lot of games have, like, X as, like, an attack button. There's some more. Okay, there we go. Why is it not? Scrap metal. Now, I think it's probably too late, but. Demon Fang joke goes here. Like, I never played Tales of Symphonia, but I do know that is what, that's an attack. And then I'm pretty sure at some point he's like, I know, double Demon Fang, I'm a genius. He just does it twice.
Thanks.
Well, thanks. Thanks, Friday. I can keep on forging now that I got this. Wait, what? Don't tell me you've been working this whole time. Pretty much. If I put my hammer down, I'll probably keel right over and fall asleep. Come on. I know you're tired, but don't exaggerate. Anyway, now that you were kind enough to bring this, I can keep on going for a good while.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. You're welcome. Now, let me think of something to give you in return. You deserve a reward. How about that hammer? What's this? His is old. The newer one will be easier to use. Give him that. Oh, no way. That's too much. I couldn't... Good idea. Here, take this. Huh? Why do I suddenly feel woozy? Gaius? It's okay. He's just asleep. But he killed right over. Don't tell me it was really because he let go of his hammer. He gets like that when he focuses too hard on work. I always make sure to give him just enough material so that they run out right around the time he needs rest. Shoot, then when I went to get more from him...
Sorry.
Sorry. It's not your fault.
Thanks.
I appreciate you for saying that. Oh, here, I'll give this back. Are you sure? Yeah, I already got my reward earlier. I see. No, I want 2 hammers. For me? Oh, thanks. If it was a crystal, I could have made it into a pendant. Interesting.
Whoa.
Whoa, I smacked Friday and iron popped out. No, it most certainly did not. Demon Fang, Demon Fang. Damn, I must be a genius. Double Demon Fang. Yeah, I do know that quote. See, I don't know if any of this other stuff will be useful or not. Yeah, I can get more of this, so we'll put that in there. I need money is what I need. I also need to get more seeds, I think. I think they're probably closed, but let's see if I can buy more seeds real quick. If I just rob them, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah. Alright, well we got the festival. I'd like to delve into the dungeon more, but I'm still leveling up is probably a smart idea too. Yeah, you can tell it's the festival because there's the festival music. However, I do need to check this real quick. Water. Well, I hear there's beans here. Oh. Could you please aim properly? No, I want to put those. And one last thing I wanted to check real quick before we get to the festival. So you can make a pickle tournament. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I like the little cooking jingle. I fail! Well, at least now I've done it enough that I will always succeed. Take that out of my hand. So I assume everyone is done for the day. Right, we will do this next, though. I bet I could have got a fishing rod for free then. Damn it. I probably should have waited, but oh well.
Morning.
We got the bean toss contest today. To commemorate the occasion, I'm going to eat so many beans when it's over.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Today's the bean toss contest. I do believe this old lady will take it easy and enjoy her things in her own time. Yeah, it seems like you get better at the cooking as you do it more.
Morning.
Great day out, huh? Couldn't ask for better weather for fishing out on the lake. Good morning. Ah, good. You're here sooner than expected. I admire your enthusiasm. So what do you need help with? Ahem, didn't you read the request? Starting today, I am your master. Okay, I'm not sure I follow, but I'll roll with it for now. Hey, now, it's important to set the proper tone first. Jeez, people these days just don't get it. Mumble, grumble. Anyway, I'll let it slide for now. We got bigger fish to fry. Passing down the essence of true fishing is a tall order, after all. The essence of true fishing? Ready? Good, here we go. First, the fishing hole. If you see a fish-shaped shadow in the water, there are fish to be caught. Not every pond or puddle is going to have fish, so don't go try catching what isn't there. Got it? Oh, and just between you and me, I've heard that you can sometimes find fish in sand as well.
Really?
What? Fish in sand? Fish in sand. But that's all you're getting out of me. You'll have to discover them for yourself.
I see.
Aw. Moving right along. Once you spot a fish, press B to cast your line towards them. If all goes well, the fish will gather round. They'll poke at your bait at first, so be patient. Just watch and wait. Soon enough, the fateful moment will arrive and the fish will strike. The very instant it grabs your bait, you smash B. Smash it. Smash it good! Are you okay? Sorry, I get a little carried away. Anyway, that about wraps up the basics. Gotcha. The higher your fishing skill, the more fish you'll be able to reel in. You want to reach those heights, you gotta work for it. Fishing is a test of both patience and endurance. The path to the angler's throne is wrought with thorns and obstacles, but oh, is it a rewarding one to tread. Today, as your master, I present you with a hand-me-down fishing pole. May it reel in more fish to come. Damn it. What can I do? Can I sell? I probably can sell this. Now, normally I point you to guys to buying your own fishing pole, but I figured I'd make it a little easier on you. Yeah. Aren't I a generous master? You should be grateful, pupil. Bread on the floor, the cheese fell out the window, butter on the ceiling. It's all a mess, really. So yeah, got any questions? Not in particular. Excellent, let's get you started then. Let's see. One sounds like a good target to start. Reel one fish you can catch in spring and bring it to me. Good, and lucky you, it's spring as we speak. The waters near the resort will be brimming with spring fish. Alternatively, you can head to the fishing hole in Privera Forest. Just keep an eye out for monsters, okay?
Huh?
What now? Yes, now. There's no time like the present. Get going. Shoo, the fish isn't gonna catch itself. Ow, jeez, you're a strict one. Get out there and show me your angler spirit. I can't wait to see what you catch. Ah ha ha ha.
Morning.
Morning. Don't talk to me. Ah, a tiny bean.
What a pain.
Come on, don't bother with the small, that small, pain in the butt. You're always so slapdash about everything, Raven. Even the small beans may bean you in the end.
Morning.
Morning. Morning. You joining the bean toss contest today? I'm thinking about it. Oh, hang on. I wanted to... There we go. Needlefish.
Good morning.
Lovely weather today, isn't it? Good morning. Congrats, you can now dual wheel fishing rods. Back where I come, it said that bean throwing is a means of driving away bad luck and bringing in the good. What do you think is the funniest thing to dual wield? Write your answer now. Well, refreshing weather we're having today. Good morning. Bean tossing is harder than you might think. Now for flinging, say, needles, then I'm confident I could hit any target dead center. Remind me to stay far, far away from you at the festival.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Alright, the bean toss counter contest. I love to exercise, unlike my daughter, the perpetual lawn ornament. So I gotta go find... Nice day out, huh? I bet a quick shot would make it even nicer.
Morning.
Good morning. Colette, these beans have a special demon warding property. Right, are they okay to eat? Of course. To prevent any undesirable side effects, I've gone ahead and added a special bespoke concoction that will... Ow! Hey, quit throwing! Ow! Out of curiosity... No, everyone's at 1. So I'm like now, except Carlos. Damn it, I need to talk to Carlos. Where did she go? No, where is she? Oh, where is she? Am I not seeing her on the map? She down here, maybe? Yeah, there we go.
Welcome back.
Hold.
Welcome back.
Let me give this bad boy a look. Yep, it qualifies. Nicely done. Not too shabby. You definitely got talent. Good job today. As your master, let me give you a special reward for your efforts. Dual wielding phones would be pretty funny. Hang on. You check your mailbox regularly, right? My mailbox? Yeah, your mailbox. You know, the box next to your door for mail? That mailbox. Get to know the people around town, they'll send you letters. Huh, really? Yep, so check the mailbox regularly, okay? It might be a letter asking for your help. You don't want to leave a buddy hanging, do you? Good point, I'll be sure to check it. Excellent, and dismissed for real this time. Hey there, hello. Today's the bean toss contest. Get hyped. I can't let myself take it too seriously, though. Won't be much fun if anyone, for anyone if I don't give folks a chance, yeah? Haha. Real mature, Carlos. Huh, you say something, brother? Nope, nothing at all. Hello. Da-dum. Somebody sure is in bright and sunny mood today. Do you like the bean toss contest that much, Monica? It's the bestest event that's ever been.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, hello. During last year's festival, I missed all of one bean. This year, I'm fixing that. I will cut them all down. Every one, no exceptions.
Oh.
clothes today.
Hello. Oh.
Back where I come from, it's said that bean throwing is a means of driving away bad luck and bringing in the good. My Sakia takes it to heart. Almost too much, I'm afraid. The box for Cusco.
Oh, an unpleasant day to you.
My, what intemperate weather we're having today. Hello.
Disgusting.
Beans are more disgusting than you might expect. Huh? Hey, just the man I was looking for. Wait, you say this is the first time we met? Well, don't sweat the small stuff, I always say. Anyway, all you gotta remember about me is that I'm the guy who is delving into the mysteries of recipe bread. That's right, I'm a bona fide bread researcher. There's supposed to be some hot chef in town named Blaze. Word is he can bake a mean recipe bread. You know him, friend? I do. Well, it doesn't matter either way. What I'm trying to get at is that there is a lot of recipe bread out there in the world. Stuff's not easy to bake, you know? But guess what? It's your lucky day, my man. I've got a whole shipment of cooking bread in stock, and I'll give you first look. You believe in fate, don't you? Forces beyond our control have brought us together this fine day. And who are we to deny destiny? So buy some, please. Well, if it's my destiny. For cooking bread, I'm thinking 800G will do the trick. It's perfect for craving recipes in the old noggin. Sure. Appreciate the business, friend. You're doing me a real solid here. How about it? Want to buy another? Sorry, I'm cutting back on carbs. Well, have you ever changed your mind? You know where to find me. Well, like, is his any better than the other guy's bread? Ooh, hot milk. I need milk first.
Oh.
Hello.
It's a lovely day. My flowers like this weather. Hello. Registration is currently open for the Bean Toss contest. Do you want to participate? Could you go over the rules? These are the rules of the Bean Toss contest. The gist of the festival is that everyone throws beans to drive away a demon. You, Friday, will play the demon. Give the roll the best you got and get hit by as many beans as you can. Getting hit by green beans will earn you some points, while getting hit by brown beans will earn you more. The more beans you hit, they hit you in a row, the faster your score will multiply. However, if a failed dish hits you, your score will probably be reduced to 0. Do your best to avoid those. Do you want to participate? Sure. You do? Excellent. You're now registered. Let's begin. Now. Immediately. These are the rules of the Bean Toss contest. The gist of the festival is that everyone... You just told us this. Okay. Check the upper right corner of the screen to see how many points you have and how much time is left. Without further ado, let's start the Bean Toss contest. Begin. Okay, those are brown. Okay, I see. This is harder than it looks. Did I lose all my points? I think I did. The results are in. The winner of this year's Bean Toss contest is... Blaze, the grand total of what the fuck? 6,342 points.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Carvin takes second place with 4,700 points, and third place we have Marianne with 3,680 points. I think I did lose my... I wasn't paying full attention, but I think I did hit one of the mistakes by accident. Don't forget to take your prize home with you until next time.
Hiya.
Whoa!
I say everyone did a rather spectacular job of getting pelted. So what do I get? I get...
Whoa!
I get some cooking bread. I learned how to make bread. I ate bread and learned how to make bread. Alright, I learned how to make onigiri. That's a simple recipe. Alright, I learned how to make dumpling. I can make that with a steamer.
Whoa!
Hello.
Oh, if I hurt in places I didn't know that could hurt. No fair. Grandpa didn't let me throw very many beans. How ultra extra turbo boring. Another year, no major injuries. For that, I am truly grateful. Though I'm sure my granddaughter is disappointed.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello. I never expected to actually win. There may be some useful energy in me yet. Phew, I worked up a sweat today. There's nothing like a bit of physical activity. Ah, not a cloud in the sky. Hello. Oh, got ache all over. Are you okay? I heard heard of suffering for your art, but you really took a pelting. I'm just a little sore, that's all. My sore practically everywhere. Massage my shoulders, sidekick. Aha, I'll have to give you a rain check on that. Yeah, but I think it got reset at one point. Because I gotta imagine I had more than that, but I don't know, maybe not. It was hard to tell.
Hey.
I'm glad everyone seemed to enjoy themselves today. Colette, these beans have a special demon warding property. Oh no, we already... Yeah. Does this count as a green? That's not a green vegetable, though. Dude, the stacks are so funny. No, I didn't want to eat those. What are you doing? What, me? I was just, admiring these beautiful beans. Don't worry, as soon as the festival is over, I'll make you a mountain of beans. I could add a dash of that while I'm at it. Maybe a sprig of special herb mix and my latest concoction would give it a kick that needs to truly shine. Are we sure you're making beans? I was too slow on that. Cherry salmon.
Hey! Hey there!
I think I want to, put this in my shipping box. So let me look at my cooking list here. But I definitely have more. Didn't I have? I earned squid though. Why is squid not here? Oh, because because I don't have the knife for it. Right. Okay. So I need flour and rice. So I can probably attempt to do a little bit here. Didn't mean to hit you. You can attack the save thing also? Okay. Okay, I increased my skill in eating. level up. So is that like full? Yeah, I'm level 5 now. Okay. So my RP is not going down nearly as much as it was when I was first doing this. Earth crystal. You're making non-bakeable bread. It's weird to compliment it because I feel like it shouldn't be a rare thing, but I like that you can see dialogue between NPCs and the regular. That's kind of how Harvest Moon works in general, though. But obviously this is an RPG and stuff. But you can just everyone's always talking with each other in that game. But part of it's also because it's a festival day, so more people are talking today too, I imagine. I don't want to. I want to try to get further in if I can. I'm definitely not going to be able to beat it. I'd have to start the day. Ow.
Oh no.
Look at this. Oh. What weird statues? I think I can turn this. Should I? No, not yet. But that's something to keep in mind. Okay, I gotta see what the other way is first. Can I pick this? Yeah, I can. I think. Why won't it let me pick it? Do I have a full inventory? No, it looks like I have room. Maybe I just can't pick those flowers? Maybe eventually. I'd have to finish this one first, and it probably will, I tend to do a variety of streams, different games, so it would probably be a while, but I'm definitely not opposed to it. Insect mandibles. Okay. So question, if I hold this... No, cooked food has to be... I'm poisoned. Okay, hang on. Can I get unpoisoned? I need you to cure me! I am dying! I'm just gonna go save then, I guess. Oh, you're right, I do have anti-poison, I'm just an idiot. Do I? Yeah, I have antidote, okay. Let's put these in here. This in here. We need to get more money and stuff. The more money we have, the better. Yeah, I'll put the cheap cloth in here for now. Earth crystal might be useful though. I was making an unrelated joke, but sure, misreading as anti-poison works too. Look, it cured me! I did get ant poison. Can ants even poison you? I don't imagine that's a thing. Alright, so I think what I'm going to try and do real quick is go a little bit further in this dungeon if I can. Get some more turnips and stuff, because we need more turnips. And then, probably stop for the night after that. I'm not, like this is probably going to be the last day. I do need to, like, start, like, actually trying to date girls, but... No. One day I will stop doing that. Alright, no problem, Veta. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. Can I not pick this cabbage yet? Maybe it's not fully grown yet. These are, though. What's that? Like a skill bubble? No. So I want to make some more cooked dishes for sure. I'll make 4. Rest will go in the shipping van. I feel like there are 1 million places you could have put the C that didn't require retailing. You're right, but we need to do it eventually.
Morning. Good morning. Welcome.
Alright, what's for sale? Spring selection. Okay.
Welcome.
So we
Good
want.
choice. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice.
We'll buy 10
Thank
of
you
those.
kindly.
Okay.
Come again. Come again. Good morning.
And then, is there any good flowers I can buy here? What other magic seeds did you have? Oh, pumped, right. Okay.
You don't want anything? Welcome.
It's autumn. So these are the spring ones. Grows to feed monsters. Okay. Cures fatigue. Oh, so, okay, so they cure fatigue then? Oh, then that's probably worth having then if they cure fatigue.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh dear. Come back again soon.
Okay.
Come back again soon.
No, no, no. A little bit.
There! All right!
Did I really only have one bag of... No, I had more. Oh, that was the one I had that was extra.
There! 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 There!
Alright. Yeah, I want to do... Come with me. We'll save. I did during the tutorial, but I haven't done it since, so I probably should try again. I love my sword plant familiar thing. He's so good. Oh, well, there's free turnip seeds. No, no, I didn't want to put you away. Could I take you back out? Oh, I guess he's like inert then. Well, that's unfortunate. There's some deadly stuff here. Man, that plant is like... not going down easily. Okay, so I need some food. I assume getting better at eating makes it so that, like, food effects do more. Oh god. Well, there's that cow thing that was mentioned. I wanted to equip this. Does that not get me? Getting better at eating, it increases your saliva generation and jaw muscle. Yeah. Where's the... yeah. Oh, hey, there's something written here. It says, when we finally see eye to eye, the locked door shall open. What does that mean? Oh, I think I can turn this. Should I? Let's try turning. Well, they're looking eye to eye, but maybe it's something else. What is this? Oh, that's poison. Maybe I should not not stand in the poison. Free turnip seeds is always cool. Okay, so when we see eye to eye, well, there's the guy across from the lake, so maybe it's... I mean, I can kind of just ignore these guys to some extent. But obviously, attacking is eventually going to get me more level ups. What is that? That's Elephant the elephant! Oh, and the dual blades charge attack. I just need to hold down B and charge up, then release it to unleash an attack that knocks enemies in the air. I need to get more food. Cloth. Alright, turn. Says, when we finally see eye to eye, the door shall unlock. I mean, I did that though, and it didn't do anything. I'm confused. I tried having it match the people across the lake. I tried having it match... Unless there's a... the door is not that. There's something else in the door. Okay. Curious to how I can bring the monsters back home also. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Ow. This song kind of reminds me a little bit like Dragon Quest. It's not, but it's got like the same. I feel like it's got the same vibe as a Dragon Quest song. No. Don't toss the flower. Also, why was there a flower in a chest there? Yeah, I don't really get what I'm supposed to do here. So it definitely resets when you leave. Huh. The hot fruit. Oh, I know that one. We were close to figuring it out. Okay. Let me give it one more day of trying to figure it out then. This is the one that gave the... No, that was the flame fruit. The hot fruit was in a anime only arc that featured the thing about One Piece is there are like 10 different fruits that make you hot. There's the hot fruit, the flame fruit. I can't remember what the one that's the volcano one, the magma. I don't know. There's like so many different fruits that do the same basic thing, but technically it's slightly different. I want to make some bread. Why can't I make bread? Do I not have flour? What is that not flour? What? What is sour drop? That means sourdough? Okay, we got lots of turnips now. Sour drop is sour drop. What is it? The only thing I keep in mind is if I keep doing days and I don't talk to people, I'm gonna not make friends.
What was I doing again?
I gotta check the calendar too. Okay, so we have time before Shara's birthday. Not that I really am planning on dating Shara. So it's not the biggest deal. I know I'm going a bit longer than I was going to originally plan, but that's kind of how these things work, you know? I'm like, especially on games that I get really into, it's like, yeah, we'll do 1 more hour, and it's like, actually, I meant 10 more hours. I don't know how sometimes I get like in a state where I can like crawl, and I'm not sure what determines that. I was gonna try the charge thing. No, it's not. It doesn't seem to like. It doesn't seem to do it yet. Still. Okay. Well, gonna buy some
Morning.
cabbages
Good morning.
now.
Welcome.
Because I know cabbages probably sell for quite a bit. Hey, so it's my birthday today. Just getting it out there. It's not like I'm expecting a gift from Karina. I barely expected her to dress herself this morning. I haven't even said anything to her yet. Do you like... I don't know. Weeds. Here, I'll give you one of my... Well, no, I need those. Here, I'll give you a toy herb.
This for me?
Oh, hey, did you get this for me? This is a nice birthday present, Friday. Thanks. I love me some vegetables, too, just so you know. Fresh veggies always make with the best ingredients, but it's bad business to use them for cooking instead of selling them. Yeah, but I need them so I can go on adventures. Why don't you talk to NPCs for quite a long time, they comment on it. Or when you don't talk to NPCs, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Oh god. Oh, I can only pick one. Okay. Position available until 11 a.m. Latecomers may arrive before 11 a.m. I think I forgot to pick one of these yesterday. Bring some iron to the weapon shop by 7 p.m. Bring me something to eat. Get me for something. Sure. We'll go with yours. Because they told me I can only do one a day, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. What refreshing weather we're having today. The unfortunate speech quirk both Father and Sophia share is truly infuriating at times. It's a shame because they're both honest people at heart. And yeah, on the surface...
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. What do you think of our town? It's nice, quiet and peaceful. I like it. Oh, personally, I think we have a fair few rambunctious scallywags running this about the place. All right.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What brings you in?
What brings you here? Bamboo shoots. Summer is blue grass, green grass, purple grass, and even indigo grass. White grass, on the other hand, only grows in winter. Okay. You. Friday! Here. Good, let's get straight to business. Deliver this to Colette, would you? Sure, I don't mind. What's in the vial, though? Medicine. I made a teeny miscalculation in my previous batch, so I need you to go and swap this vial with this one I already gave her. Oh, and sooner rather than later is preferable. If Colette actually takes the medicine I gave her before, it could cause it to explode. Be careful in handling it, would you? Explode? How the heck do you make something like that on accident? I'll leave the matter in your hands. Go forth. And she's not listening. Okay. We'll fix this.
Good morning.
Oh, hi, Friday. What's with the potion? The one from before will apparently make you explode if you drink it, so Marianne told me to give you this one instead. Wow, talk about a close call. Yeah, the last thing we need is a Colette explosion on our hands. Thanks, Friday. Mind disposing of this ticking time bomb of a potion for me? Oh, I could keep that for later. What is that? For mod. Looks like I want to explode after all. Thanks, Friday. Morning. Cucumbers and I don't mix. Is there anything you like? Something tells me you don't like veggies. You guessed it. How can anyone do that to themselves?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome.
Okay. I do need new cookware. Let's get a knife. Okay.
Please come again soon. Good morning.
That's not where I want to go. What the? I'm not going to drink it. Out of the way, there's a medical emergency. Without a chef, a knife is useless. Nobody tell him about murder. I really like this game's dialogue. I'm pleasantly surprised. I was expecting it to be kind of... I don't know what I was expecting. I was fearing it might be bland, especially when people said they changed the dialogue, but no, it's still really funny. All of a sudden, I got a bad feeling. Here, Marianne. It's not Marianne, right? Because Marianne would be like A-N-N-E. It's Marian? Is it Marian or Marian? Marian? Marian. Thanks. Now we don't have to worry about the whole Colette exploding thing. Marian. Mary? Oh no, did she swap the wrong potion actually? I was reaching out to drink that potion you gave me when it exploded. Didn't you say you were switching out the bad one? Huh? Wait, does that mean... Oh well, mistakes happen in the pursuit of progress. What's... that it? That's it? Alright, I almost forgot. Here you are. Payment. No, it's okay. Don't worry about me. This is practically a daily occurrence. I think I want to marry the exploding potion maker. Yikes. Things will not be boring if I was married to her. Why did you give me this as my reward? Well, that was moderately impressive explosion. Though I suppose the silver lining is that no one was seriously injured. Is this the part where I get angry? Look, I'm not involved. How do I keep getting caught up in these hijinks? Sorry, Colette. I should have made sure to check more thoroughly. Don't let it get to you. You may be small, but you're definitely built to last. And it's all thanks to the testing I put you through on the daily. I can't believe you make her go through this stuff every day. Ugh.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning. Can you think of a good present for my mom's birthday? A fuzzy memory that'll last forever. Food.
Yeah.
Great, I'm counting on you. It's today after all. She did say she liked, like, vegetables and stuff. Wait, I'm getting it? I already gave her something.
Yeah.
Good morning.
The sun is shining and the fishes are happy about it too.
Morning.
Good morning. Wah! What is it? I was just thinking about how I wanted to take a bath using Charm Blues, but now I think I want to use Toy Herbs instead. And that's a problem? Why? I should probably give her a gift too if I'm trying. I keep not... I need to get her... When I get the cabbage done, I need to give her a cabbage. Out of curiosity, what is my current relationship chart? Okay, so she is up to 2, so that's good. Hazel's also up to 2, probably because I gave her birthday. Alright, no problem, Apples. Have a good night. I'm not going to be going much longer. I just wanted to check out to try to do one more thing with the,
An unpleasant day to you.
Hello.
Sophia is truly an ugly and acerbic young lady. I know what you actually mean, but wow, that sounded so brutal. Why do you have a giant urchin? Okay, so we wanted to go here. So I almost figured it out. But I did not figure it out. Probably could get some hammers too here. Or do some hammering. Okay. I gotta be careful though because I only have one more of these. What is my stats right now? So I'm at 11 on dual braids, which is good. Farming's 12. Okay. What glue? Yeah, this game is basically similar to Final Fantasy 2, so it's weird to me that everyone complains about Final Fantasy 2 when there's plenty of other games that do the same thing. Whatever. I like both of them. Okay. Something written here, it says, when we finally see eye to eye, the locked door shall open. I mean, maybe it's turning both of these, but it didn't seem like they, like, stuck. I can't tell what direction it's facing. Okay, I thought it was facing, so that's okay. That's up, and then that's left. And then this. But that's eye to eye. Right? Just to make sure he is. So maybe the other one has to be eye to eye too? I mean, I can mostly avoid these guys, which is good if I need to. What's the laser? Oh, there's another one somewhere. Blue. Is that milk? Why is it in a triangular container? Okay. It's turning it. Turning it. Okay. Turning it. No. Okay. Can I get a hint on this? Because it's driving me nuts. They seem to reset. I had them facing each other from the top, unless I just didn't and I made a mistake. I don't want to be told, but I want a hint. That's a hey chat. How to get the crystal. The context of the puzzle? Oh, these. Oh, so these give you. Okay, interesting. So that is okay. Okay, so it is what I thought. The context is that the thing says when we see eye to eye, the door shall open. So I'm wondering if I just didn't happen to have them facing the right direction. I thought I did, and it was wrong. So that should be facing like that. That faces down. Okay, I guess I must have just not had the right one. The bridge is out. What about the other side? Okay. If this is a long dungeon, I'm probably not going to do it tonight, but at least I know where to go next time. I mean, a lot of this beginning portion was just like, like a lot of time was spent on just learning all the people. So I'm sure next time I'll have more time to like actually do more exploring and stuff. No good here either. I wonder if there's anyone who can fix it. Okay, so I need to find someone who can fix a bridge. Okay, well that's a good spot to stop then, I think. Watch out for strongest bookcase movie. Well, I can't go across anyway though because I don't have the bridge made. Who would be able to build a bridge? I mean, I guess we could talk to the mayor. See what he says. Where is he? Oh, we got a lot of money today. No, I need you. No, you're not the mayor.
Good evening.
Hey, Shara, I found a collapsed bridge in Pivera Forest. Is there any way it could be repaired? Huh, well, I certainly can't fix it, but I think I know someone who can.
Really?
Yeah, who? Daria. She lives near the forest entrance. I'm sure she'd be happy to help. Did you know that today's Hazel's birthday? I wonder how she'd like a homemade cake. Yeah, well, I haven't learned how to make that yet. Oh, I don't know where Daria is. There, I see you.
Honestly.
How good evening!
Good evening.
Good evening. Hey, Daria, there's a bridge on the far side of Pivera Forest that's out. Would you be able to fix it? Sure, it'd be easy enough to on a technical level, but fixing bridges has nothing to do with art. Maybe you could put an artistic spin on it then? I bet that'd make everyone recognize your keen aesthetics.
Ooh, do you really think so?
Do you really think so?
I'm on the job.
Alright, I'm on the job. I'll build the most artistically brilliant bridge.
One has ever seen.
My art, my bridge, they call to me! Is this it? Is this the bridge about to be blessed with my refined sensibilities? Let us get our rainbow on! Daria, be careful, don't hurt yourself.
Beautiful!
Hurrah!
Marvelous!
This
Special!
is
Rainbow!
rainbow! Perfection! There it is, it's complete. Now the glory of my art will be known across the world.
Across the world!
Ah, she's like a storm all wrapped up in a single person. Whoa! The bridge is fixed, but wow, what is a design? Okay, so... Well, since they already worked me back here, I might as well just see what's over here, but I will definitely save. I'm definitely gonna save now. Huh? That must be the Tanuki everyone's been talking about. It's smaller than I expected. I feel kind of bad for it, but for everyone's sake, I should send it back to the Forest of Beginnings. Tanuki. Oh god. Ow. Nope. Okay. Where's my... Me? My leaves! No, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it! I didn't mean to press X. I was trying to open a menu. Well... I mean, I could... Hang on. I couldn't... Hang on. I saved, right? So I can just do this.
Rune Factory 3 Special. What was I doing again?
Probably should not have escape like set because I just keep like accidentally. No, I didn't want to do that. I wish there was like a dodge roll option. There doesn't seem to be like a dodging button. I also have cure. I should just use my cure magic also. Forgot I bought that. That's much easier than trying to like shove leaves in my mouth. There we go. Yeah, no, I think I was about to defeat it. Because I seemed like I did a lot more damage, or it felt like that was a lot faster this time. Gotcha. Back to the Forest of Beginnings you go. There's something ahead of the path. I'll check it out before I leave. I wonder what the Tanuki leaf is worth doing with. What's that? It's weird. There's something almost nostalgic about this. Maybe if I touch it. Wow. With this belt, you can change it to your monster form. Here, give it a try. Okay, Dad. Well, did it work? Uh-huh. Look, Mom, even Dad thinks I did good. Oh yeah, my parents are a monster and a human. okay, just casually like, yeah, my parents are a monster and a human. That's why I can transform into a monster. But I haven't done it yet. But there was the monster belt, yeah. I can use the transform belt now. Where do we get the acorn hat? Huh, if I remember right, if I'm in this form, I can approach a reeling monster and press A to lift them up. Then I can press A, B, X, or Y to throw them. I can even throw the monster into other monsters. I think there are 3 different kinds of throws, but I can't remember. Maybe I'll experiment with them later. Can I also, like, use that to, like, farm monsters? Huh, it's probably a bad idea if people find out that I'm half monster. I'm gonna keep that particular card close to my chest for the time being. Still, it's weird. When I touched that orb, my memories came rushing back. Can we just go back to the fact that apparently I don't know if it was the mom or the dad, but like somebody just like married a monster and somehow had a kid with a sheep, I guess. The monster farm is basically throwing hands. Yeah. Not all of them, though. There's still so much that I don't recall. Maybe there are more orbs. I should look for them. Alright, well, we could probably leave now. So, if we look at my monster belt... So yeah, now we can be a sheep. I love the little boss sound. Okay, well, I think that's a good spot to stop. I guess, well, before I stop for good, though. But how do I, like... How do I keep... How do I... No, that's not... Like, is there a way to pick... Like, you said you could pick them up, though, I thought. Well, I'll worry about that later. Oh, hang on. Huh? Ah! Who was that? Hey! That way's the Solterano Desert, right?
You.
Friday. It's 11 o'clock. Why are you out? Oh, hello, Wells. What are you doing here? Are you going to cross this desert? That's the plan, yeah? Don't. I say this for your own good. Huh? Why not? Ah, Wells. Weird. I wonder what that was all about. Okay, so I assume, like, the next thing would be to go through the desert, but I need to be at least level 15 to do that, right? Duck, Nappy, Tomato Ghost, Slime, Monster Box, Scorpion, Deathstalker, Gangster Goblin, Goblin Pirate, Captain Goblin, Goblin Dawn, Shadow Panther, Weagle, Ignis, Flower Lion, Tricky Muck, Troll, Titan, Hammer Troll, Master Troll, Big Duck. Okay.
Good evening.
So yeah, I imagine I got to do this more next time. We do have more money though, which is good. I might want glue. This I'll put in here though. Well, hang on. Is this... No, maybe I wanted the iron ore for that potential quest. Okay, it's late because it looks like I'm getting tired, so we'll go back up here. And I'll just put some stuff in the fridge. Medicine made from fertilizer tastes awful, but makes you strong and raises resistance against all status ailments. Interesting. Oh, so I can equip that though. We'll put our pyramid milk into the fridge for now. So yeah, no real reason not to. Bro, I gotta sell one of these fishing rods at some point. Okay, well... Oh! Interesting. So we definitely can... I wonder if we can date monsters then. Because you can definitely... There's a relationship bar for monsters. Huh. Well, we're gonna have to figure out more of that next time. So for now, I'm gonna save. We're at level 8. I think that was a pretty good session, honestly. I know I want a bit longer, but for the first session, I think that was fine. I also spent like an hour just picking weeds, so. Thanks for everyone that stopped by. There's a lot of new people, so anyone new that came by, I hope you enjoyed, and it was awesome having you guys here. It's always great to see new faces. Next week on Sunday, I can't remember the date, but the next, not this coming week Sunday, but the next Sunday, I'll be doing a first look at Mermaid's Mask, the sequel to Tangled Tower that I'm super excited to check out. And then the week after, I'll be doing a return to this on Friday, along with a Name That Game tune that's RPG themed. If you like music trivia contests, you try to guess which game a song came from. Check that out. That'll be on that Sunday. Both of those I think will be at 8. No, Name That Game 2 might be 7:30, but both streams will be 8 o'clock Eastern time. For both Mermaid's Mask, I believe it's on the schedule, but I believe Mermaid's Mask and for this. I think Name That Game 2 might have been 7:30, but I'll double check for next time when I do Mermaid's Mask. But yeah, thank you guys, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good night. Bye.